Welcome to VoDs. Welcome to VoDs. Welcome to VoDs. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Welcome to our Monday. It's actually Tuesday, but it's Monday. It's Monday somewhere. You know what I'm saying? It's actually not. It's actually not. That's not how time works. It's Monday nowhere. It's Monday nowhere. Got him. That would actually be a really good name for a bar. Actually, it's called It's 5 o'clock nowhere, right? Gravity Circuit is the most hidden of gems, and it's a fucking masterpiece. Dude, Calamity, I'm with you. I'm with you. Not a fucking single bitch on this earth is talking about Gravity Circuit, and it's so good. It's so good. Like, I feel like there hasn't been, like, a banger indie game that just really, really, really nailed it. Like, got what they were trying to do and just nailed it in a while. And, like, I thought 20XX was good, but I wasn't a big fan of the roguelike thing. I like 30XX as well. It really fixed the art style and stuff. But there was always something that was a little off about 30XX. It never felt quite like Mega Man X. This game absolutely does. Absolutely. I actually do think there's a single hour in a day where it's 5 p.m. nowhere. Dude, that would be a sweet bar name, wouldn't it? 5 p.m. nowhere. Then again, I don't know if that's a good idea. Because I don't know if you ever want to name your thing anything like nowhere, nothing, whatever, nowhere and nothing, I'm nothing at all. Ready to recognize blah blah fucking AFI or something. You know, whatever. I love AFI. Hey Red, how you doing? I went to the doctor today and it was actually a pretty good visit, man. It was pretty good. He talked to me about my heart stuff that we had talked about at the other doctor, and he was like, that's really good. He's like, I'm glad that your heart's clear and all that stuff. Wants me to try an antidepressant because we were talking about that before. He said he wanted to wait and get the heart stuff cleared before we started trying to do that, though, so he's got me on a very low dosage of something. I'm not going to say what it is, because the last time I said what it is in chat, I'm going to be honest, some of the response was awesome, and then some was a little peanut gallery, so I was kind of like, I'm not going to say what it is. But anyway, I'll be trying that tomorrow. So we'll be giving that a shot. I'll probably talk about it a little bit after I've taken it for a while. You know, just so we can see how that goes. Because he was like, yeah, he's like, you got the cocktail. He's like, basically, when you have ADHD, odds are you're gonna have anxiety of some type, and then you right there in that Venn diagram between the two, you're probably gonna have some type of depression. He's like, so whether it be mild, severe, whatever, he's like, let's try to curb that. So we're giving that a shot. So there you go. That'll be cool. Everything else was good, though. He said everything else looked really good. So that was a really, really, really good visit. I was like, all right, cool. Also found a new pharmacy because our pharmacy sucks balls and it's a CVS and they're fucking terrible. But I found out that the Publix pharmacy nearby is actually awesome. Everybody there is super nice. They actually were so nice. They actually made a minor error. They gave me an SR dosage or something like that instead of an XL. They're like, yeah, the handwriting on this was weird. They're like, we actually noticed that it was incorrect right after you left. So we called you and let you know that if you could please come back, we're going to swap those out for you and all this other shit. I was like, wow, that's really nice of you guys. I was like, most of my other pharmacy, they'd probably be like, oopie poopy, we did what fucky wucky? No, they actually called me. We're like, oh, we made an error. So when you come to pick up your other prescription, we've already got the correct one ready for you. Please just bring in the other one. We'll swap it out for you. I was like, wow. That's really nice of you guys. I was like, I probably would not have even noticed. Thank you for doing that. So they're really cool. They're actually really nice. And get this shit, dude. My hair stuff, the finasteride. Okay, at CVS it's normally $40 for 3 months, right? So about what, like $12.50 or something like 12. It was like $12.50 a month, right? Not terrible. But that's what it was with Good RX. Without Good RX, it's like $280 for a 90-day supply. However, more good news, because I'm just full of it tonight. More good news. For some reason, CVS charges a shitload now. They were like, oh, are you aware of how much this is? I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? I'm like, yeah, it's like 40 bucks. Like, no, it's 222. I was like, it 220 isn't. I was like, did you use the GoodRx? I was like, we use our insurance for everything but that. I was like, because the insurance doesn't cover that, so the GoodRx does. And she's like, oh, yeah, it's 180. I'm like, no. What? I'm like, no, it isn't. I was like, you just said it was two. What? That's how stupid the other pharmacy was. This CVS we went to was so fucking bad. And I was like, what do you mean? You just said it was two. What? I was like, what are you talking about? And then I pulled out the GoodRx app of the exact fucking like number of that medication, like dead on perfect. Same color, same type, same everything. And it said 44. And I'm like, okay, $44 for every 3 months is not terrible. And she was like, oh, well, that's not it. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I was like, I'll just pick up my other thing that's $4 and leave. So I go to the fucking Publix today and I show them the thing and they're like, oh, you have GoodRx. They're like, and your insurance. They're like, cool. They're like, this one's actually $14 for a 90-day supply. I was like, what? I was like, 14? I was like, what? For 90 days? I was like, so wait, it's like, what, like $6 a month? She's like, yeah. I'm like, what? I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. I was like, fuck CVS. And there wasn't anybody in there. And everybody was super fucking nice. There wasn't like, there weren't like a million people waiting in line. There wasn't that mean Russian lady that I've told you guys about who was like the meanest person who I've ever talked to in my life. Like, holy shit. It was crazy. I was like, dude. I was like, what the fuck, man? I was like, that's so crazy. I was like, why is that so much cheaper? She's like, I don't know. She's like, I don't know what is wrong with them. And no one has fucking, like, none of the CVS's have fucking Dexedrine, which is the ADHD medication that I take. It's just a low dose of a dextroamphetamine. So it's kind of like Adderall. But nobody fucking has it, right? Like, everybody's, like, super backlogged. I asked him, I was like, do you guys have Dexedrine by chance? I was like, my wife was trying to get hers filled. I was like, I heard you guys were back ordered. I was like, I've got some left over, so it's okay if there's a wait. And she's like, yeah, we have it in stock. She's like, we just need the authorization from your doctors because it's technically a different prescription than your other one. So we just have to call up there and validate with your insurance company. And then they called like 45 minutes later, was like, oh, it's ready to go. I'm like, what? I'm like, what is this? I was like, what is going on? I was like, dude, what the fuck? So Publix out here killing it. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I was like, y'all actually have like everything and like it's ready? And like everybody was really nice and they like contact you promptly. I didn't have to sit on hold and listen to the most nightmarish hold music forever. God. Also, other good news, get ready for this one. I'm gonna go ahead and do. Guess what? New ISP, it's installed. It ain't fucking powerful, but it's a hardwired connection. And we're gonna see how it works. We're on it tonight. Fingers crossed. It's a 50 by 10 through AT&T, which is not great. But you know what? If it works, it works. Because that's all I'm worried about now. I don't care if it's fucking slow. I don't give a shit. Like, I need it to work. So that's all that we needed to do tonight. So we need to summon the will. You know, bless the frames down in Africa, as it were. Because we cannot have another night. We cannot have another one of these. Cannot. Absolutely cannot. Cannot have another one of these. Like, I had had enough the other night. I had enough. I ended that stream and I was like, I am so fucking tired. I was like, I don't care. I'm gonna try AT&T. I was like, let's see if it works. The only problem is 10 megabits is technically not enough to stream at 6 megabits, and there's a reason for that, because if you ever have any drops at all, which are normal, when it recovers, it will choke a little bit because it's supposed to have roughly double the bandwidth of what you're streaming at. So if you're doing 6, you'd want 12. If you're doing 10, you'd want 20. But as long as it doesn't do what the Spectrum shit does, now that's going to be another interesting test. At 9 o'clock, if it does the same thing, because it technically routes down the same line, it doesn't use the same coaxial connections. The Spectrum does, right? Doesn't use the same ones. But if the same thing happens to them, that absolutely meant that absolutely means there's electronic interference on that line somewhere. That has to be it. So that's another good test too, because since that's running on an entirely separate connection up that pole, but it does route the same way, that means that there is absolutely electronic interference that's breaking everything, which will probably help them in their tests too, which I got a response back from those dudes. More good news. They're both super nice. They're like, yeah, if you wouldn't mind keeping our supervisor in the loop. They're like, but thank you so much for the information. They're like, it looks like it's a plant issue, which means a line issue. They're like, and we are coming out with an ingress monitor tonight and tomorrow to try to figure out where the ingress is. He's like, because that absolutely looks like it's electronic interference up on lines. And I'm like, dude, I'm like, fucking shit's happening. I'm like, shit is going. It's going. Got fucking medicine stuff fixed. Doctor's visit went good. However, I did kind of feel bad. Y'all, I felt bad. I went to the P.O. box and popped in. And my lady who works there, who's the nicest, like, older black lady ever. She's so fucking cool, dude. Like, she makes you feel so warm when you walk in there. She's like, hey, she's like, it's my favorite guy. She's like, she's like, I haven't seen you in here in a lot. And I'm like, oh yeah. I was like, we've been busy and stuff. And she's like, you haven't been getting a lot of packages for your P.O. box or for your post box. And I was like, damn, now I feel bad. I was like, I'm sorry. She's like, yeah, we miss you. She's like, everything all right? I'm like, yeah, everything's fine. We just haven't been doing a lot of packages. She's like, okay. She's like, okay. But she's like, hang on a second. She's like, let me go check for you just to make sure. She's like, there's nothing in the box, but hang on a second. And she goes back there and she's like, nope. She's like, nothing for 129. She's like, we'll let you know if you get any. I was like, I fucking love. That's what, so that P.O. box is like a little bit farther away. But dude, I don't want to change because she's the fucking best. She's the best, and she trains all the fucking kids and shit who get jobs there as like shorter term jobs. She trains them, so they're all awesome. Like, everybody there is so nice. Like, anytime I walk in there, they all recognize me. They all know my box number, and like, they get a ton of people in there. So like, that's not like, I mean, they have a ton of foot traffic in there. So like, the fact that they even recognize me is kind of crazy on its own. Because they get a lot of people in there. And she even laughed. She's like, I didn't recognize you without the hat. And I was like, yeah, I wear it all the time. I was like, I normally wear my hat out because I don't feel like messing with my hair. I was like, yeah. More good news. You ready? Okay, so we did the lick test earlier. We walked both cats up to Bella. She licked both of them on the nose. Kale, of course, let her lick him like 5 times, but Finn let her lick him, but he went, whoa. He's like, what is that? He's like, he didn't know what that was all about. So, but neither of them got angry. Finn was also out for about an hour and a half today, and Kale was not hiding the entire time. He still hides a little bit. He'll hide on the coffee table or whatever. But Finn's not going after his food as much. He's not bum rushing him. They are existing. They're existing in the same space. And I'm gonna be honest, I think Kale's turning into kind of the dick now, because Kale's grumbling at him to get the fuck away from him and shit. And I'm like, God damn it. I'm like, this is an easier problem to deal with than the other one, but like, come on, man. I was like, let him come over, because I genuinely think we were this close to the aha moment, because Finn was walking up to him really slow, no thwacking tail, no furrowed butt, nothing. He walked over super slow, and I think Finn was about to sit down next to him, and then Kale turned around and went and fucking walked away. I was like, really? I was like, come on, man. I was like, he was about to sit down with you idiot. I was like, you fucking dumbass. I was like, come on. I was like, fuck, we were so close. I was like, we were so close to the win. Just sit your ass down. I see we've updated. Y'all need to settle down, which is one of the best commands. Fucking bang settle. I don't know if Erica's seen that one, but that one's really funny, because that's my life. That is literally my life. That's like me trying to stream. What? I'm gonna be honest, I had Twitter open and it doesn't normally recommend a banger, but this is an absolute banger. I don't know who this dude is, but fucking me if I go 6 hours without a little treat. If I go 6 hours without a little treat. Just a little fucking treat. God damn. But anyway, also new emote. It's the Bella alt for ah. I named it Bitter Arf, which I thought was clever. I'm proud of myself for that one. So I did good. And Pink did good on the thing. It doesn't read as well as the cats, but you know what? It reads well enough, and you know what? The entirety of Twitch can kiss my ass on that one. Because you know what? Fucking, dude, people post emotes in here all the time, and I'm like, what the actual fuck is that? Like, and I'm not trying to disparage, because, like, look, whatever, but dude, people get away with emotes, I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at. Like, I'm just like, what the fuck is that? And people using it, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? I don't even, it's like a Sock wrapped around a trash bag. Like, what is that? Like, I don't know. But hey, fucking people get away with that shit. So look, if one of our ahs is not as legible, then God forbid, whatever. So it's cool. Like, fucking sentient trash bag with eyes. I don't know, man. I have no clue what that is, Borge. I love it, but I don't know. I do know what the little, I actually love whoever does their emotes, that Kelly art person that does limes or whatever. Those are fantastic. The power is out in Lexington and it's making my life more difficult. Damn. Damn. Oh, the old Bitterney Pond? Yeah, that bitch gone. That's like a manch, a squirty ranch. No, the foot one, we'd have to have Ebawera around for that one, I think. Dude, June has been like, okay, I'm always very like open about like stuff. June has actually been okay, like compensation wise, right? Like, I think we're on track to actually have probably the first. It's still not like what we normally do, but it's like the first month that's actually been trending upward for the first time in a while. But you know what isn't? Our follows. This is the lowest follow month I think I've ever seen. Fucking 9. I swear to God, we're like blacklisted or something. I swear to God, I think we got shadow banned on Twitch a long time ago for something, and I don't know what it is. But by God, something happened, because like, despite all my rage, dude, we don't grow for shit. And I don't mean like, when people do come, it seems like people stick around, but like, we cannot get new faces in here to save our fucking lives. It's so weird. I do not understand it, and I never will. But, you know, for being entirely too funny, that's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Well, you know what the weird part is too, is like, I've looked into things, and it's like, you know, a lot of the best practices as far as like retention of like viewers and stuff like that, we do all of them. We actually do all of them in like droves. It's actually kind of like scary. Like, it's weird. Like, we go the extra mile on a lot of shit, but the weird part is, Zuri, even the big boobies are also not growing super fast. It's really strange right now. Twitch is in a weird spot with discoverability. I've got a theory, and I'm gonna throw this theory out there in case it happens, so we can be like, Nick was right. I've got a theory because of some implementation of like the alerting system, inactive accounts, and the way they're going to suppress notifications of inactive accounts past a certain point. I've got a theory. I think Twitch on the back end is getting ready to make a massive overhaul to how discoverability and recommendations and algorithm stuff, I think there's a big change coming. I do. I think there's a huge change coming, and the reason I think there's a big change is because I think what they're going to do is try to shed off some of the inactive accounts and things like that. Not like delete them or anything like that, but shed them off from the perspective of those kind of taking up like room in like the algorithm and like notification space and things like that. And I think they're going to start pushing streams that are active more often, because theoretically, if a stream went live, let me put it this way: if a stream went live twice a month to 1,000 people, but there was a stream that went live 20 times a month to 40 people, the stream that goes live 20 times a month to 40 people is far more conducive to ad revenue, sub revenue, bits revenue, and all other sources of revenue than the one that does it only like twice a month. That recurring revenue is much more important. And I think that they're going to be making changes here soon to probably push forward accounts that are active more often rather than accounts that are just bigger, because the more of those accounts that are active more often that you can stir, the more revenue they'll make on the back end. So that's my fucking theory. I don't know if that's actually going to happen, but I could totally see them doing something like that, because that actually feels like that would be smart from their end. And they haven't been making the dumbest decisions. They've actually made some pretty good ones lately. Not that all of them have been good, but they made some pretty good decisions. I think the mature content one is really fucking stupid, but that's more of a cover your ass situation. So anyway, there you go. But that's my theory. I think that there's going to be some shit like that going on here in the future. Who was the staff that used to come around a fair bit? I don't remember, but I don't think they do that anymore. There are a couple people I know that have some insider tips on that, but We'll see if that actually happens. You know how that shit goes. You know how that shit goes. You never know with things. Probably Exocurin, yeah. But anyway, I do think at some point they'll probably be shifting. Oh yeah, Revit. Yeah, I hope they're doing all right. I actually haven't seen them in. God, I hadn't seen them in forever. I think they had me on Steam for a while, but like I don't even know if I have them on Steam anymore or anything like that. Yeah, I don't think they do that. I don't think they do any of that anymore. I don't think they do that anymore. We've actually had several over the years, but they were the more recent one. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, new ISP tonight, so if you see a couple hiccups here and there, let's just big fingers crossed that it's not the traditional hiccups that we're used to. Let's hope that it's just a little blip and bip here, and that's okay, because that's normal. And I've even told Spectrum that. I'm like, look, dude, if it was like a 2% thing, 3% here and there, that's fine. That shit happens. I was like, I cannot do any more of this. Fucking like 25% of my stream is falling apart. I had to put it in words when I was talking. My doctor was like, so have you been stressed out lately from different stuff? And I'm like, yeah. I was like, yeah. He's like, how's work going and everything? Because he gets to talk, you know, we get to talk a lot because of the medical thing we have. He has a lot more time with his patients. And he's like, when I finished telling him about the cat stuff, the Spectrum shit, and then just like the general job shit, he's like, you hanging in there? And I'm like, yeah, man. Yeah. And when I put, he's like, now explain it to me. He's like, because I'm not an IT person. He's like, so explain it to me, like what the problem is you're having. I was like, imagine you're watching a television show, right? I was like, you're watching your favorite show, right? I was like, and every 4 seconds, it blacks out for 3. And when you come back, you've missed bits and you're also behind where it is supposed to be in the live format. He's like, wow. He's like buffering, and I'm like, yes, it's like buffering, but the whole fucking night. He's like, wow. He's like, so that makes it really hard for your viewers to watch. I was like, yes, extremely hard. I was like, and it's a bitch because the people who like to just chuck it on in the background and just watch while they're cooking dinner and shit, it really kills them because you basically have to actively sit in there and refresh the fucking thing to get it to work half the time, especially on TVs and tablets and phones and stuff like that, which we have traffic from. And he's like, wow. He's like, that's awful. He's like, that's so terrible. He's like, when we had the opportunity, we kicked Spectrum to the curb. And I was like, I actually think Spectrum's service is pretty good. I really do. I think they probably have some of the best in the area, and I think they've been working to try to make it really good because I think they see the fucking writing on the wall. The AT&T is getting fiber in a lot more areas, and their shit's got to be really fucking good to compete. So I think they're trying to get a leg up on it. Customer service is also really good. The problem is, shit like what's happening right now has got to get fixed. When it works, it goes, man. That bitch is nuts. And I've told them that. I'm like, y'all, when this shit works, it blasts. I mean, like, even like when it's not doing the frame drop shit, dude, I'm cranking out 500 solid down, no problem, no sweat. 25 up, solid, no sweat, no problem. And yet, it's only when that issue occurs that it all goes downhill. And it's just like, I mean, that's it. But anyway, and I told him, I was like, there's a frustration there. And I was like, and maybe you can understand this. And I was like, and I'm not putting myself on the level of education that you have, because naturally you have far more education than I do. I was like, you can understand the frustration because imagine you were dealing with a health problem, but it was outside of your specialty and you couldn't do anything about it. But you knew that if you knew maybe a little bit more, or if you could hands-on with it, that you could maybe fix it yourself. He's like, yes. He's like, I could totally understand that. He's like, I absolutely understand that. He's like, you, from an IT perspective, you've worked on equipment that's similar, but in this case, you can't fix it yourself. You have to wait on somebody else to fix it. He's like, that's not saying like puffing yourself up, like you could fix it. It's just saying it's frustrating because it's a thing that's in your specialty that is out of your hands. And he's like, I totally get it. He's like, I totally get it. He's like, I understand. He's like, I get it. He's like, that's got to be rough. But anyway, he was basically joking the whole time. He was like, he's like, yeah, you're in the category. He's like, and we've actually gotten really lucky that a lot of the shit that we've thrown at you sticks. He's like, if you have ADHD, and the reason I talk about this stuff is there may be people in chat who have something similar, and I want you to know you're not alone, and that like, there's help out there for shit like this. Took me until 34 to get fucking diagnosed. I'm sorry, 33 to get diagnosed with it. So the only reason I ever talk about this on the show is to bring awareness to it. He's like, so you have ADHD, right? He's like, and that's going to cause you anxiety sometimes. He's like, sometimes bad, sometimes it's not the worst, whatever. He's like, and then it causes anxiety most likely. He's like, and in that Venn diagram, he's like, right in the center, you normally end up with mild depression. He's like, typically it's not severe. He's like, but it's enough to really start to slow you down really bad and really get you in a bad headspace and not able to dig out. He's like, so he's like, I'm very grateful, and I'll tell people what's worked for me so far, and I'll talk about the antidepressant maybe another night. Maybe I'll talk about it tonight and tell people what it is. Again, I just don't want like weird comments of like, oh, that made me fucking my testicle fall out of my eyeball or some shit, because that doesn't help. Because somebody told me somebody told me something about Dexedrine one time that it was like, it was some nonsense and not even close to anything the way it works. But anyway, so he was like, you know, we threw Dexedrine at the ADHD. He's like, that's working great. He's like, we threw Ativan in a very low dose at your anxiety. That's working great. He's like, so we're gonna try this one now in a very low dose and see how it is. So I'll be starting that tomorrow, because that's the one I gotta go swap out. Apparently they had the SR and not the XL, which they're similar, but he wants like a very particular type, so they want to make sure I'm taking the right one. It is, yeah, they're different for everyone, but some of the stuff I heard, I was like, some of the things I heard, I'm like, that doesn't sound like the medicine. That sounds like there was some other shit going on, that whatever. Yeah, I think a lot of us got the he's functional, so he'll work it out. But also, when we were kids, Zach, there wasn't as much available for that. They were just kind of throwing like Ritalin and shit at it, and it just was not working. I should probably put in that we have ADHD and depression in the titles. A lot of people do that, and I think that sometimes is nice for people. But I don't know. Something about having your conditions in the tags has made me uncomfortable. I don't know why. That feels like, I don't know. Something about that just feels very weird. It's almost like using that as a form of advertisement, and it feels, I don't know. It just feels kind of gross. Like I've never liked that really. It just I feel like it's something I'm cool with talking about and bringing awareness to, but I don't think I need it like on a fucking tag like that. Just. But what it's for is it's for people who also have it, who maybe want to find like-minded people, but so like it's good, but at the same time makes you feel kind of weird. It's one of those things. Like I get it and it's cool and I'm glad it works for some people, but like part of me doesn't want to do it because I would just feel very weird about it. Because it's for people normally that are looking for people who also have it, who want. So it's fine, it's good. It's just sometimes it feels a little weird. It's almost like you're using it to. You get what I'm saying? It's one of those things. Feels weird. Even if it's not bad, still feels strange. But anyway, yeah, all good shit. I have no negative news to report. Ben seems to be doing pretty good. He's back in his little home right now. He's been spending more time outside in the house, so he's doing good. No attacks or anything like that. Still working on the food situation because he's still very interested in Bella's food and Kale's food. So we just spritz him whenever he walks towards it. He'll get it eventually that he's not supposed to eat their food. Kale's been a little bit more clingy, which is kind of funny. He jumps up on the desk now, which he's not supposed to do, but I felt bad because I don't want him to feel like he's getting ignored, which he has not been. I've spent tons of time with him. What else? I think that's it, man. It's shockingly a lot of good news, and ladies and gentlemen, it's 9 o'clock, and we ain't hemorrhaging. Oh my god, dude. Oh, sorry. This has been a long fucking fight, dude. So we're gonna see how it goes, and we're gonna see how it do, because it's still at 0 for right now. So, do you explain that tattoo on your hand? What, this? You talking about the claw? This was actually, believe it or not the cat. I know, right? Shocking. Shocking. Not the cat. This was me reaching behind something, and there was something that was lightly sharp and caught it. And I was like, God damn it. I actually didn't set up the laptop for the spectrum test. I forgot to do it. Shit. My mom would send me to school with half of a sandwich, and I bring half of that home uneaten. Weird. Wanna run through the resubs as a delay? Yeah, we got resubs. We got Carriez with the 50 months, which is a long time. We got Steve with the 30 million, fucking 8 million bajillion 8,500. When this baby hits 88 months, you're gonna see some serious shit. 88 months. Oh god, I feel like we weren't ready for this. I don't have any Back to the Future shit prepared. Thank you, Steve, for the tier 3 for the 88 months. And Kariez, thank you for the 50 months. Says happy to be hanging on the bus this long. Keep up the good work, Nick. Much love. Thank you, Kariez. Thank you, Ivan, for the 20 months. It just says butts. Needles with the 62 months says there's gonna be another game I gift you next month. It ain't gonna be me. If it ain't me that gives it to you, I'm certain someone else in chat will. I'm positive that that's Sea of Stars. We've been following Sea of Stars for a long time, so and it looks great. It looks like they've also gotten some traction on advertising recently. It seems like some stuff. A couple of the publications have picked it up. The only thing I'm worried about is how much people are selling some of like the Chrono Trigger-esque stuff. I hope that they let that game be its own game. I worry about indie games like that because I don't want people to think that it's like so much like one thing and it's whatever, right? But yeah. We also have 2 links from Jacob Crow. We got Touch Grass. I can't. He's right. He can't. He's dead. Like he is so fucking past dead if he touches grass. Like, I mean, it's dead. He's dead. Like, it's over. And the funniest part is, didn't I make a fucking Wumbert that had like grass resistance or some shit and then I fucking just died? What was his name? Was it Wumbert or something? I don't remember his fucking name. Savage Philly Sports Media, Cheesesteak Cheesecake, smash the trash. In the trash. Like, in the fucking trash. Like, I'm not even Jewish, and I'm not even about to fucking bathe the cow in the milk of the cow or whatever the fuck they do. Like, I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. I'm not. Dustin, I have not seen the pictures that you have posted on the Discord or whatever. What am I looking for here? What am I looking for here? Oh no, I forgot. Oh lord. I'm looking through Discord to see anything. What? How you gonna be like, fucking, you didn't even post it? Dustin. There was actually something funny that was posted in the WoW chat the other night. I'm trying to find it now and I can't. I did make these. I was actually very proud of these. It's a custom weak aura set for Holy Paladin. I make my own weak auras because I don't like to use other people's shit because, you know, I'm a fucking hipster or some shit. I don't know what the thing is that I'm looking for, but whatever, I guess. The boys were back. Kitty was upset. Oh, the fucking, look at these like crow demons or some shit. That ain't a crow. That's like a fucking, that's like a Hawkulon. That's like a Hawkulon or some shit. I don't know what that thing is. A black vulture. A vulture, huh? That's a bunch of... I like Hawkulon better. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Hawkulon's a much better name. They posted cursed toilets in the WoW chat, I see, but there was one that in particular that's pretty disturbing, which is an Uber Eats bag in a fucking stall, which is pretty terrifying when you think about it. Oh well, can't find it. You sent them to everyone. Unbelievable. Stream's over. Everybody but me. I'm left out. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. What even is the point? Can't even, Dustin won't even send you pictures of his trip. That's fine. No, it's cool. No, it's cool. That's cool. Sorry, you'll have to give me a second. I'm starting the spectrum test. Just give me 1 sec. Erica's right. I do need to run that so I can have the data to send them. The guys that are working on it are really nice. I would prefer to not have to pay for 2 ISPs, which is what I'm doing now, gang. I got $60 for one and $65 for another, so now I gotta pay a fucking extra $60 charge for an ISP. But you know what, dude? If it works, it fucking works. Every time I work on a computer standing up, I always feel like I'm working a geek's computer again. game's a banger. I love the
Welcome to
OST. Oh, it's great. Wait. Oh god, you scared me. I saw a stream. I mean, it'll be marked as a business expense, but I mean that's still an extra $60 a month. That shit ain't cheap. That shit ain't cheap. Kunzer with the 51 months says, "Holy shit, my sub is a boomer." It is. It is. All right, so I forgot to put this in. There was a new drugs and intoxication. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. That's what we're doing here. We're drugs and intoxicating. Are we doing a weed? Yes. Yes, we are. The Spectrum shit just started bottoming out as soon as I turned it on. I just see a giant red bar. There it goes. Yeah, oh yeah, you just bleed. Just fucking bleed. I hope you die while you're out there, you shit. Oh, man. All right. What ISP am I using? I'm using AT&T. Unfortunately, it is not AT&T fiber. It is AT&T's fucking, like, BabyNet, which is still their DSL shit, which runs off of RJ11. But you know what? It's working.
Welcome.
Unlike some things. So fuck it, dude. If I gotta pay an extra $60 a goddamn month for this shit to work, then fine. Fine. Quasar with a 67. I don't really have anything. Stuff could be better, though it could always be much worse. Correct. Yes, Southern Bell. That was actually the name of it before AT&T. It was called Southern Bell. And then it became Bell South. Southern Bell was actually a pretty fucking clever name when you think about it. Pretty fucking clever. Kunzer, can you blame me? You left me out. You left me out, and now you're like, oh, it's cool. It's fine. What commands are we trying to edit? Oh, never mind. I see what it is. Never mind. But yeah, Southern Bell, good name. And then they blew it. Cause I don't have a great way to actually look at like all of these, because I'd have to open them all up in a separate tab because I don't want to like show Discord, I guess. I could just show Discord, whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. I'll do this for Dustin. All right, let's hope I don't share anybody's personal information. Nice, damn, dude. Fucking nice. Hell yeah. Damn, dude, you out here living Bob Ross. Son of a bitch. Damn, that nice. I mean, that is straight up a Bob Ross painting. Like, just outright. God, that's nice. Those are great, Dustin. I love it. That's good. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. We did our first movie night over the weekend, and it was a big success. Didn't have as many people as I thought we would, but it was a good time. We watched Hot Rod, and it was super fun and very easy to do. It was really not a problem at all. So I am looking forward to doing it again here soon. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed it. We had like 40-ish people, I think, show up, come watch the Hot Rod. Super fun. Super fun, had a great time, and I highly recommend you guys keep an eye on your notifications in Discord, because that's where it's getting notified. I'm not doing this thing where I put it on Twitter or I put it on whatever. I'm going to talk about it here, and it's going to be in Discord. If you want to be there for movie nights, go unmute your announcements. I know you probably have it muted because most servers are really fucking annoying with everyone's. We literally only add everyone for fucking stream go lives, movie thingies, or really important tweets. There you go, or a tweet that you need to say. That's it. We don't really fucking do it for anything else. And I'm the only one that doesn't. So sometimes the mods do it if I forget to do it. But you get what I'm saying. So go fucking unmute your shit if you want to catch movie nights, because that's the only place I'm talking about them. If you miss it, that's your fault. You're missing out on the fun. Salt with the $5.05.
Everybody, no pressure. Put your mind at ease.
Wow.
That's right.
Frosted coleslaw, huh? Who among you is brave enough to put coleslaw on a Pop-Tart? Who among you? Nice, Ajax. That thing is going. Look at that little emote going nuts. What kind of new audio stuff we talking?
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Zero Maru says this would be what I resub into. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm paying shit. I'm just saying who among ye is brave enough. Yeah, I gotta fucking pay 2 ISPs just to do my job. You think I got money to pay for coleslaw shenanigans? I don't. I had to buy a new AC recently too. I ain't got money for that shit. All I got money for right now is taking care of the animals, me and Erica. That's it. I got money for shit. I'm on reserve mode for a while because that shit was expensive. Do I need to Photoshop a new catastrophe? Too late, it already did it for you. It already beat you to it. I feel secure in my coward status. Maybe Dustin should have to do it because Dustin didn't send me pictures of their trip. You know, me personally. So it's cool. It's cool, it's fine. Pending food crimes. Holy shit. Any you fucks like... I like Korean coleslaw. I don't like regular coleslaw though because it's got smeary in it. It's got smeary wearies. I started a new normal file just to putz around in. Normal actually does not feel as different from hard mode as you think. I think it's mostly just increased damage taken and increased charge on stuff. Enemies still do take a minute to die, so it's no big deal. Wiggy with a 777! This Coleslaw Shenanigans is my new ska band. It's a good ska band though. That's a really good ska band name. I like that. Okay, I take it back. If 5 PM Nowhere would also be a good band name. That'd be a really good, like, chill ambient band name. 5 PM Nowhere. I had a really good name for a restaurant the other day, too, and now I can't remember what it was. Not that it matters, because it really just fucking doesn't. But thank you, Wiggy, for the 777. Thank you for putting us up to... that $16, I think, tonight? Yes, $16. Now, I will say, this game was not the most pop-and stream game last time, but I'm going to tell you something. This game is fantastic. It is super. The music's pumping. The visuals are pumping. Everything's good. It's all great. Fucking 10 across the board. Like, this game, I have zero... The only complaint I have about this game so far is the grappling hook, I think, is not fast enough, which makes it a little bit difficult to use. But it's very like Mega Man X. So if you're into like Mega Man X, it's not often that I would say that like they nailed it. They fucking nailed it. They have done a much better job than any of the offerings that fucking Capcom has given us towards Mega Man X, at least in recent years. I also think this game makes Gunvolt also look kind of sad by comparison. This game just really gets it. Whereas like Gunvolt is really cool. I just feel like this game really gets movement, and it gets like how things are supposed to feel. So it's a very impressive game so far. I am not the only person that has complained about the hook. I actually went to go look, and several fucking people are like, the hook feels weird. It feels like it's not fast enough, and it feels like it's a little difficult to really get like used to. Because whatever, that's one of the few movement complaints from a lot of people. Otherwise, I haven't seen shit about anybody complaining about anything. And it's my only problem too. It's just hook. And I think the main reason is something to do with like the dead zones on like joysticks and stuff. Because sometimes it just will not hit the right angle. I feel like controller notches would help, or something with a big D-pad might help a little bit better too. So yeah, I think Glass was actually here very briefly at the start of the stream the other night. And then he disappeared. So I think he actually saw a little bit of it. Yeah, Gunvolt's a little too anime for my liking. This one, however, again, I would say the visuals aren't perfect. I could use with like a little bit more color on like some of the sprites and stuff, but I get the style they're going for. In a weird way, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the Mega Man X games that were on Game Boy Color, which again, that fucking woof! Look at all that woofing! Oh, hot dang. All right, well, that's Yuki, I guess. We saved them recently, so these are all the NPCs we've saved. I'm oddly scared when I look away and get tagged in Better Buzz General. Just oddly like, oh, what the hell is this? I'm a little frightened, which is understandable. And for those of you that have just now joined us, we are currently using our new ISP. And I'm watching Spectrum over there on my laptop bleed. Just bleed. Who the hell just got the Korok? I mean, I am watching it like, y'all, it's worse than it is most nights. Holy shit. And it's nothing here. What a fucking disaster. Dustin! What the fuck, dude? That's 69.69 Koroks. Here's the 1 paid month of ISP. Now we can have more streams. Them's the rules. Also, I worked extra hours today because as soon as I got back from vacay, there'd be fires at work. It feels nice to be Stockholm in a company I'm too comfortable in. Woo games. I mean, there are worse things, right? I'm glad that you at least like your job, despite it being like, whatever, you know? I think a 69th of a Korok is just its face. So, you know, there's that. I mean, it's AT&T, and it's on their fucking RJ11 doo-doo fucking DSL connection, but you know what? It's 50 by 10, and it's working. So, oh well. Oh, AT&T is perfect. It's just straight 0. So I'm done. I'm done hearing anything about it's our house or anything like that. Because guess what? This is going through the same fucking wiring. It's going under the house the same way. It's mounted on the backside, and it runs on the same fucking pole all the way to the back. So I ain't hearing anything in the future that it's our house in any way. Because if fucking AT&T didn't work due to electronic interference, it's all copper shit. So like whatever, dude. If it was that bad, like fucking electronic interference, then that would be breaking too. So, oh, don't worry. Don't worry. It's going to him tonight. I'm gonna be like, hey guys. I'll be like, weird that we were dead rock solid all night on AT&T. Now, I don't want to put the cart before the horse on that one, because you never know. It might have some issues later in the night, but I don't foresee it having the same issues that the other thing has. So it might have a different set of issues, which, whatever, ain't nothing I can do about that. But like, whatever. Anyway, thank you, Dustin, for the 6969, putting us up to... I don't even know, because there was also Steve's 505, so just pick one of the images that I sent, even that classic. You know the one. What are we talking about? Oh, are we talking about Little Slurp Pie? You just want any of these? I would pull none pizza left beef, but I'm gonna go with who. Okay, I'm gonna read these words.
Welcome to Bitter
Who
Bits.
doesn't love Phil Leg Minion with ass Pegasus Boing application? That one has to be fake, right? There's no fucking way that one, like, that's definitely some Bone Apple tea shit, but like that feels like extra stupid, like extra stupid. Bone Apple teeth. Why'd I go back? Wrong thing. I went back to the wrong one. Faulkner, thank you for the 82 months. Welcome to the new ISP test. How you doing? You go over the falafel one. Falafel one's pretty good too. Falafel one's pretty damn good. I don't know. Twisted Bone Apple teeth. All right, just Bone Apple teeth. Come on now. Also, Erica, I asked Glass and Pops how New York was doing, because we keep hearing from fucking weirdos that New York is like a shit show now or something. And would you believe it? Both of them said it's fine. Would you believe that the media has lied to certain groups of people and told them that New York is like a steaming shithole right now, and it's not? Because everybody I know that lives in New York, including these two, has been like, I don't really know what they're talking about. Like, I don't really know. It's like, it's kind of the same it's always been. It's like, cool. You mean to tell me that they might be lying? Yeah. Yeah, there's like more crime. Cool. There's also more crime in other areas too. Like, what are we doing? Good night, Ghost. It was great to see you, dude. Hope you're doing all right. I did learn that there's like a grab or something, and I'm kind of embarrassed because I didn't even know that it existed. But I don't know how the grab works because I never I never did the tutorial, so I don't know how you do the grab. But when an enemy gets downed, you can do a grab, and I don't know how you do it. So yeah, I don't know how that works. No clue at all. But yes, this is it's very like Mega Man X-ish. It's great so far. I'm so fucking impressed. Like, let me put it this way. I never expected a melee Mega Man X that lets me suplex people to actually feel as fucking good as it does, because it feels real good. Like, I did not expect to be able to suplex an enemy and just be like, oh fuck yeah. Oh hell yeah, girl. Damn, dude, are these thwomps? Get out of here. Get out of here, Bat Demon. Those guys seem to be way easier to deal with on normal from what I've I think Jigakuro might have been on the right track. Hard mode does disrupt the flow of the game a little bit, but it's not bad enough. Oh, it's just right trigger. Nice. Hot damn. Oh, man, that's gonna feel... Oh, yeah, because you just use the grappling hook to grab them and then throw them. God, that feels good. This is a thingy. Ha-ha! It also has, like, the Reploid rescue mechanic from, like, X5 and X6, but it's not nearly as tedious and shitty, so... Don't worry about that, because X5 and X6 are fucking awful about it. It's, like, some of the worst parts of that game. No! I have to say, too, like, the secrets have not been, like, terrible yet. That fence in the background reminds me of Lemmings. And, like, only, like, 2 people are gonna understand why, probably. Got it. Now, I will warn you, the boss fights are a little, they're a little tricky, so they do require some repeats. So if you're not down to watch me, like, actually, you know, struggle on a boss a little bit, this is gonna be a hard time for you tonight. Because, dude, some of these guys, they've been... I'd imagine, like, once you kind of get used to it and you do it enough times that, like, it isn't as bad, but, man, they're, yeah, a few of them are pretty tough. they're pretty wicked. Oh, you bitch. Get him. God! Oh, shit, is that right? Oh, my God. They even gave us ride armor. Unbelievable. And look, it's not like X3's ride armor that's, you know, dumb. Because it just turned it into a system that's not nearly fun at all to interact with. So I'm not going to go into that rant, though, because I could go on that rant for a while. But I never did like 3's ride armor. It's interesting, but it's a huge pain in the ass. Like, to actually do anything with. I wonder if you can throw your own... Oh, ha, ha! Get him! Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Get him. Get him. Oh, my God. Eat doo-doo. I wish I had known about the throw. And I feel like the game probably told me about the throw in the tutorial. But I didn't... I didn't tutorial the tutorial, so, like, I'm an idiot. So, you know, that's great. So that's great. That's cool. All right, just gotta bash on through, bash the nerds. Oh, we got a secret up there. Get it. But yeah, this game has not done anywhere near where it probably should so far. Like, it's got a decent amount of reviews on Steam and stuff, but like, there's like no publicity. And this is one of the ones that I think needs to be getting. There's tons of indie games that get just puffed up so much, and like this one absolutely deserves it. It's got so much heart. Like, it cares so much. It's really good. Wow. Wow. Oh, I bet the negative reviews are choice. I'm sure they're great. We can throw him right into those spikes. See how you like it, you weirdo. I'm getting a little bit better at the grappling hook. It's a pain in the ass. I like it. It's just very weird. I'm trying to use it like more tonight too, because I really didn't use it a lot last night. So just so you know, my stream is noticeably better. Before tonight, I found it a bit crunchy at times. With the new ISP tonight, it's way smoother. I mean, yeah, God, I'd hope so. We're not dropping frames constantly, so yeah, I would imagine it's very smooth for everybody. Going in! Oh God, that feels so good. Yeah, I mean, so far the story is like nothing to write home about. So if you're worried, like, oh, story spoilers or whatever, it's nothing to write home about. It's good. It's adequate. It works. It's good. It's fine. The characters are cute. Like, it's fine. But then again, I don't need Mega Man X's like a Mega Man X style game to have like the best story ever, right? So Crunchy might be the nicest way anyone has ever described the Warcraft Spectrum. Okay, it ain't that bad, but it has been pretty fucking terrible. I don't know if it's a war crime, but... Okay, cool, there we go. We made it back, we're good. No, Crunchy's a good way to describe it. Woo! Got him. Throw him the spike. Or somewhere near that, it's fine. Yes, the OST is great. Give me that spike boy. Oh my god, that was perfect. Give me that spiky bitch. I kind of want to grab that, but I just don't know if it's worth it. About to find out. It wasn't. We have so much extra money. Like money's a little weird in this. Like the little recovery, like the. I mean, I don't know exactly what to call them. I'm sure they have a name, but it doesn't seem super worth it because I feel like especially if you die several times on a stage, you're probably gonna have like way more than you need. Which is fine. It just feels weird that it's. Oh! Well. Oh no! Okay, I gotta wait for that. Okay. Oh my god. Great. Oh! Oh, this is sweat. Oh. Alright. Alright. Calculate it. Unga. Bunga. Got it. Woo! Okay. See, aren't you glad you're here, Calamity? Look. Now we... Hey, everybody. Welcome to Secret Masters 558. Today we're going to do secrets in the gravity circuit. That's all we do. I'm a one-trick pony. God, eat shit. Dude, if I had known about this stupid-ass throw last night... Get out of here. I'm sorry, the last time we did this, I would have been all about that shit. But I made a huge mistake and wasn't paying attention to the fact that I could throw enemies. And I didn't expect to roll into this game tonight and somehow have an even higher opinion of it than I did before. I did think somebody talking about how the stages were a little too long for this genre, and I don't agree, but I get where they're coming from. They are pretty long for like this type of genre, so... Oh, cool, you can just self-destruct it, I guess. That's fun. Okay. So if you use your turbo move, it just self-destruct. So that's fine. Well, this is interesting. Bucket suplex him. Fuck it. I'm gonna be honest, there's not many moments in Mega Man that I've been able to say those words. Fuck it, suplex. That's pretty good. Well, hey, at least we have quad energy now. That's pretty dang good. Get him. Get him. Oh! The pile driver. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's pile drive, not suplex. We gotta get it right. Can I throw the bat and kill him? Well, that's gonna be a little difficult to do. Never mind. Never mind. I think instead of double jump, and I can't believe I'm about to say these words, I think instead of double jump, I might actually go with the attack hook. Because that seems like that could be really good. I also appreciate that those guys are basically just classic Mega Man enemies, just kind of rebranded for this. Get out of it! Oh, you got to be... Way, man! Double kill, I guess, right? Eat shit. Wiggy, thank you for gifting out a sub to Calamity Shreds, by the way. I appreciate it. Securing their seat on the bus, and now they can't leave. They can leave if they want to, but it's okay. Why would you want to? When you can shred that much, Calamity, like you don't have... You get to choose where you want to be. God damn it. Trying to be Slicky Dicky Ricky, and I just could not do it. Woo! Woo! Hey, Ham. Flawless. It's just AT&T, so it's like just DSL, but it is running so far 0 drop frames, no issues whatsoever. The only problem with AT&T is that they do have a data cap on this one, which is 1.5 terabytes. But even on Spectrum, I've never used 1.5 terabytes. Most I've ever used was 900 gigs in a month. Point being, though, I'm still using Spectrum for everything else. This is mainly just for upload, because their upload is actually, you know, not broken. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Holy shit. Yeah, after playing on normal for a little bit and then coming back to hard, this is... God, it's definitely... You definitely take way more damage in hard than you do on normal. That has got to be the biggest difference. Yeah, they are, like... They do take you... It is a little strange. Sturg, thank you for the 62 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Thank you for being awesome. But yes, new ISP is working out pretty good so far. No major... I mean, it's ass. It's 50 by 10. But, like, dude, if it works... I mean, it works. Like, that's all I need. I don't need speed, I need consistency. Because Spectrum's got plenty of speed. I could upgrade to their gig and get their 1000 by 50 or whatever the fuck it is, but like, who gives a shit if it can't fucking, like, consistently work? I think the data cap is more token than anything, Stratus. I think it's maybe just there for company-wide policy or something. It certainly doesn't seem like there's much reason to really have it, because, yeah, at 1.5, that feels like a lot. Like, more than you would normally see, so it's a little strange. I don't really understand it either, but it's fine. Get over here, Spiky. I'm gonna throw you at somebody. Eat it. Well. Oh my god, you just rip its head off! Holy shit, that's great! You just rip off its head and throw it. Oh yeah, I've definitely hit like 2 terabytes, I'm sure, in the past. Look at this guy. He's like, you know, Tunnel Rhino. Except for not Tunnel Rhino. Rare to see you around these parts. Guess that means you're not here for sightseeing, huh? It's nothing personnel, Crash, but we can't have you collapse these mines. I understand. You have your reasons, and I have mine. Well, probably Dustin, because you're the ultimate Steam Deck tester. Yeah, so the bosses in this are a little tricky, so I will probably have to do a couple attempts at this guy, because they are not the easiest to deal with, so... I don't know if I have the... Do I have the immunity dash right now? Ugh, I don't think I do. The immunity dash is really good for bosses, but I don't know. I don't know what all I have. I have air jumper, frame amplifier. They apparently buffed energy absorber, by the way, in the patch notes, because apparently it wasn't doing what they wanted it to do. So I'm happy to see that. Oh no! Oh! Scrungo on him. Oh my god, there's so many things falling. Jesus. There we go, we got him. Alright, we got a little bit of energy for some pile drive. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Woo! Woo! Oh my god, I cannot believe I lived that. Get him, get him, get him. Oh no! He used that exact same move is used by what's his face in Mega Man X1. The plant dude. I'm forgetting his name now. The chameleon. You got cassette beast that there Steam Deck? That had some you got game on you phone energy right there. I need to do like the up kicks whenever I'm doing that, because that'll knock out the blocks. Thing Chameleon, thank you. The fact that I drew a blank on his name means that I'm not a real Mega Man fan. Oh, you fart. I can't believe that shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm actually thinking wire sponge. I think you're right. Whew. What the fuck is a Kawanger? Hey man, it's still a legit question. I mean, I know what it is now. It's a beetle, but like, yeah, that might be the most Japanese... That might be the most Japanese name of a fucking Mega Man boss ever. Wait, do I still have the Hyper Beam? Oh, I do. That would probably be perfect for this. Yeah, let's try it. Punch it! Oh, wow. Yeah, that cleared out. No problem. Hot dang. Okay, just gotta watch it here. Oh, God. Oh, power driver there! Oh, for the finisher, eat shit! Oh, my God. Oh, feels good. Don't worry about me. It's better you worry about your own body before it's too late. Yeah, they've been hinting that there's like some other, you know, crazy shit going on here that none of the other bots have told us about, but who was the easiest boss so far? We did one of them in like 2 or 3 attempts, I think. Definitely not the digital cyber guy, whatever the fuck he was not at all. Which is funny because once we figured out his pattern, he was a lot easier than he was otherwise. So, I don't know. I was raking the yard, nailed my Kuwanger. Yes. Oh, Lord, we're dying. We have robo-cancer. Oh, no, he's steaming. The circuits. Colonel, sir, you doing that thing again? Should I call the medic? I'm fine, just a little shaken by the recent events, that's all. That's not true. Keep this just between the two of us. Looks like it could be serious. Are you disobeying my order? No, sir, understood. What happened to Cell Dweller and Scandroid? Scandroid put out another album that wasn't as good as Salvation Code or whatever the fuck that was called. In my opinion. I mean, it was good, just wasn't as good. And I'd imagine they're still making music. Being weird. I kind of want to get the increased amount of burst energy you can gain. That feels like that might be really good. Yeah, multiply your energies. Thank you for your patronage. Is there anything else you might be interested in? Lose burst energy in place of health. Hold the hookshot button, enables you to dash on stun enemies. I wanted to do the catch block. Seems pretty cool too. The automatic pickups seem really good. I'm gonna try chain booster. I want to see if I can get like the hook shot to be more powerful and see what that does. So I'm actually gonna swap that out with actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Instead of doing frame amplifier, I'm gonna try chain booster, and then I'm gonna do the energy multiplier and energy absorber. So this will put a lot of emphasis on. That'll put a lot of emphasis on, like, I think, using just the hook shot and building, like, the energy power stuff, though, which should be pretty cool. So we'll see how that works out. Launch a multi-hitting piercing drill chain with further reach. Drill chain? Damn. Launch hook shot in the held direction with an explosive tip. Bro. Okay, we're getting piercing drill because that sounds awesome, and that sounds like a really good like neutral attack for us. Because I didn't really use the shield at all last time, so let's try. Well, I don't know. Actually, that might be good. Well, we have pile drive for that one. Let's do up for that one. There's catch interrupt, which is the parry. All right, on to the next thing. Skindred also is great. I don't know what the hell they're up to either. All right, we're going to City Center. Large speakers have been installed all over the city by the virus army. They're making loud noises. Good. Call the cops. Put in the noise complaint. Hey, Panic. Got the Rona. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm thinking if this holds up, man, I think we might do another game pick this week. Question is, what next? Yakuzi's? Quasar's pick? We don't have that many left. We only have, what, 3 or 4? 3, I think. And it was the 69 months. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. That does do considerably more damage. That's so weird having that, like, actually do the damages. Oh, it actually goes in the direction you aim it, too. Neat. Wow, that does a lot more damage than I expected it to. Which is good considering that it takes up an entire slot, so. Mainly doing it to get, like, used to the hookshot more, because I feel like if I use it here for this. Okay. You rebuild energy super quick now, though. Okay, you gotta watch out for the loudspeakers, because I'm assuming those do damage to you. Oh, God. Oh, no, not Bouncy Land. Oh, this is like Clown Town, or whatever that fucking one stage was called. Damn, dude, the hook does a ton of damage in this. Wow, holy shit. That's gonna make grabs really easy to do, too. Thank. Oh yeah, that's really nice. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Clown Town, you know, the one from Mega Man 8 or whatever it was that had a bunch of the bouncy springs. You know the one I'm talking about. I think also there was like a clown level in like Mega Man 11 too or something like that. I don't really remember though. Well, I'll tell you what I'm missing. The double jump. Cool. Definitely missing it in this stage. That would make it navigating this a lot easier. Oh. Yeah, this might be the toughest one in terms of like unwanted like hazard damage and stuff like that. Oh no! Yeah, this, oh boy. This is like the ice things that we're used to, like from I mean for like Mega Man 1. But they do damage to you, which is even better. Oh my son of a bitch. It's like, oh boy, I love that ice bullshit. I wish it did damage to me. What do you mean? Oh, come on, Hook, do the thing. Wow, that was super lucky. Even though it got his shield, which is not great. Chuck him. Well. Well, that didn't work. Oh my god. Ugh. Clown Town in 11 was pretty fun, but then again, Mega Man 11's pretty great. The last thing I remember from Skindred was like, what the album was, Shark Bites and Dog Fights, which I don't know if... I don't really remember that being a good album. I remember it being like, okay. Alright, we're gonna take this guy with us. How long does he last? Never mind, he's dead. Never mind. Never mind, he's gone. Dude, don't say Shark Bites and Dog Fights was fucking 14. Stop. Get out of here. Come on. No, it wasn't. Oh, you suck. You just suck, but... Oh, come... Would you just die? Oh my god. Thank you. Beat him up. Steal his body. Throw it. Missed it. Well. That hook move, I have really not used a ton so far. I would say I probably need to swap that. I actually wouldn't mind doing function overload again. I thought that was pretty fun. Did you go turbo speed? Oh my god. Did those release spikes when you touch them? Are you serious? Great. Great. That's gonna go so well for us. I can already see that happening. Got it. Oh my god. That man just shoot out a little piddle diddle. And that's what got me? Unbelievable. Calling the police. Oh! Wow, speed actually helped with that a lot. I haven't found like nearly as many of the sea crats in this. This level seems like it's gonna be kind of difficult to find them. No! There's no, that was the dude we already rescued. Shit. Oh man, yeah, this is gonna be, oh, jeez. I'm just waiting for the thread the needle shenanigans that are gonna happen here very soon. Because they're introducing all these things. There it is. It's throwing me right to the spike. Oh, come on. Oh no. Got it. Wrong button. Well, I sure do love that shield sometimes. Only sometimes though. Sometimes it just whatever. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the trade-off for spikes not being one-hit KO seems to be the fact that they you don't have like any like hyper armor after hits to mitigate like falling into spikes or something like that briefly. So you can't like damage boost through them. You have to take damage from them pretty much every time. Like if you get hit by them, like unless one of the other things changes that, which it very well might. Just dumpster that thing. Showed its ass. What's up? Yeah. Oh no, that was supposed to be the shield. I thought we were neutral. Woo!
Those speakers!
We're good. We're not good. Go, go. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. Don't touch. Oh, great. Getting over there is going to be a huge pain in the butt. Oh, my God. Great. Go, go, go! Oh, man. Woo! I can't believe we actually did that. I figured I'd blow that for sure. Yeah, the hook has definitely been pretty valuable. No. No! Oh my God. Health. Please. I need this .com. We got it. Well, well, well. If I didn't just sabotage myself again all the time, forever and today. Oh, here it comes, dude. I can already see this being some hot doo-doo. Oh, my God. Here we go. Oh, there's probably secrety secrets over there, though. Shit, now I gotta go look. Oh, my God. Stop it. Cease. Come on. I knew it. I knew it, and look at this nightmare I have walked into. Literal God Gamer. Yes, 30% God Gamer if we're going to be completely accurate on that. Unfortunately, my fan remote is like screwed up because I ordered replacement batteries. Y'all, I opened up the battery thing to that, and I was expecting like a AAA or something like that. No. It's a battery that I have never used in my life and didn't even know existed. And I've seen all kinds of fucking batteries, dude. I've seen all kinds of shit with all the different like weird electronics I've worked on and stuff. It's a fucking A23, and I'm like, go away. Like, what are you? Gross. Nobody loves you. Nobody uses you. Get out of here. And I love looking it up to be like, what is A23 predominantly used by? It's like, it's most commonly found in ceiling fan remotes. I'm like, in ceiling fan remotes. And like garage door openers. And I'm like, okay, well, that one makes sense. The ceiling fan remote thing was hilarious though, because I was like, yep, that's what it's in. That's it. I love slamming that dude's shield into his face. But anyway, yeah, so I had never even seen an A23 before, which is hilarious. I thought I had seen pretty much damn near like every battery type. Or at least every common battery type. Was that was the thing? I just wasn't aware of it. Which I thought was pretty funny. Because I opened it and I was like, what the fuck are you? What is that? And of course it's got like, you know, Gennaro branding on it. So it didn't just say like specifically if it was like AA or AAA. It didn't have that on it. The A23 I'm assuming just stands for the, shit. The amperage. Yep. Wow, this was... Never mind. It's another dog! Look at that! Yep. Oh my God. Your key fob using A23? Oh god. Yeah, they do seem like they're pretty hard to find. I would imagine you can find them like in most fucking... Oh. It's 2/3 of a AA, but somehow 12 volt. It's weird. It's a weird little battery. I was like, what are you? Anyway, so I ordered a small pack of those. It was not expensive. It was like $2 or $3. But still, I was like, God. Which I think it got here today. I was supposed to go check. I'm pretty sure it's in the mailbox, but so I can't like change my fan. I wanted to turn my fan up a little bit. Get the air moving in here a little bit more. The AC's on. It's not like crazy hot in here. It's just I need the fan moving for my own sweaty ass. Got it. Man, he's feeling like a real idiot, dude. Yeah, that just cracked me up when I read it. It's like, it's most commonly used in ceiling fan remotes. It's like ceiling fan remotes. I was like, what a stupidly specific thing. I was like, you think they just make ceiling fan remotes slightly larger and put like a AAA or like a AA in them? I'm like, why? Why? Like, why do these even exist? AAAs are small as shit. That's what I was confused by. I was like, I just feel like most applications that use this thing could probably just use a AAA. AAAs are definitely small. All right, here's the deal. I have to live through this because now I'm out of health again by the time I got up here because I'm an idiot. Oh no! Even the shield doesn't protect against spikes. I should have known fucking better. Hooray. You just stole it? You just didn't bother buying a replacement? Like, I'm just taking it from this one. We use both of the ceiling fans. They're identical, so we use both of them. So I got a pack of like 6, which should last for the next like 18,000 years. The only reason that this one probably is lower than the one that's in the den is probably because I angrily was like turning it up every night. Like I'd hit it like 10 times because it takes a second for it to register, right? And probably because I used to like angrily like hit it like 12 times to put it up to like speed 3 because I'm like, here we fucking go again, dude. And so I hit it a bunch. Which means it probably just was like lower than the other one because I was like, why is the other one not dead? I'm like, oh yeah, so I don't angrily smash the hell out of that one to be like, unga angry, unga hot. Saw people talking about high wet bulb temps, and the entire conversation was basically after talking about how nightmarish it is that we're approaching like, you know, basically dangerous heat levels in certain areas to where like, you know, if it, outside of like air conditioning, like you're in huge fucking trouble because your body's not gonna like cool correctly anymore, and you know, your body's gonna be like absorbing heat basically or whatever. Outside of that, the agreement was also the wet bulb temp is the worst name for it, and it's never gonna help the cause. Not like anything else is gonna help the cause anyway, because they've been trying to fix that kind of shit for years, like with, you know, environmental warming and shit like that. So it doesn't matter because they ain't gonna fix it anyway, obviously, because they don't care. But yeah, wet bulb temp is a terrible, terrible name. It makes sense. It's just a terrible name when you're trying to describe to somebody. Because heat index doesn't quite cover it. It's technically like heat index and something else. I forget what the other thing is though. But it's also hard to say heat index and then other thing. David, my man, what's up? Dude, working on a new ISP tonight. This is the first time the internet's been stable in 4.5 months, so I'm in a pretty fucking good mood. How are you doing? It's cause to celebrate. What are you doing? Yep, I decided to get a secondary ISP, which is not nearly as fast. It's AT&T, and it's shitty DSL that's 50 by 10. But you know what? It works. Look at the dog, dude. We got him. Oh, there's an easy way out. Do you think there's a secrety secret on the other side? It doesn't look like it because that's a death pit, so never mind. The one thing that makes me really sad is the parry feels like it's kind of useless in this. And not useless because it's like doesn't do enough damage or whatever. It feels useless because the shield feels way more practical. And only because, like, the shield, you know, you take the hit and then it detonates or whatever. So, like, there's just less work involved. And it seems like it also has a damage component to it. So, like, it definitely does feel like the shield kind of overshadows the pair. Yep. Laptop that's test streaming is... All right, should I show a donglies? Who wants to see the fucking comparison? You want to see what it looks like? Get a good laugh. This is bad. It's really bad. Like, it's like extra funny tonight. Woo! Can I? No, you can't hit that. Shit. A double jump would have made that easy. But I forsaketh the double jump. I did. Yeah, normally the frame drops would make me depressed. Now it makes me excited to see it, so I can laugh at it and be like, haha. Let's go do haha territory. You guys ready? Steve, that video link you sent me of him, the dude looks so old, it hurts me. Never forget some of Skindred's most iconic lines, like the Dreadacom, kakam, briki. You know, the big shit. The big stuff, the big bangers that people are waiting around for. A new couch. Think you might get this game. You should. This game is not doing it nearly as, like, crazy as it should, and it's really fucking good. And, I think everybody should be getting it. This one's a little bit harder to see. Well, no, it's not harder to see. So there's always going to be fluctuations on this graph because, you know, it's actively streaming data, so whatever. But let me log into Twitch Inspector over here. All right, so because it's on it, because I'm not actively streaming from that platform specifically, it's not going to be as weird looking as it normally is. So here is. I think I'm gonna close this. All right. Let me just go to Imgur real quick. I'll just throw him up there. It's the easiest way to do this. God, this game's music is so good. Whatever happened to old Imager? They still like did they split off from Reddit completely or something? All right, so here we go. Here's what it looks like currently. This is what it is. There's Spectrum. As you can see, this is not going to have as many red lines, and that's due to a reason. I'm not getting into all that. Those spike downs are where the fucking frames are dropping. Normally it's red bars, but because I'm not actively streaming from that device, it looks a little different. But those would be normally where we'd be experiencing intermittent frame drops. This is over the course of 52 minutes only. That's just the last hour. That's Spectrum. That's AT&T. It's just dead. That's a smooth curve. It may not look smooth. That's the difference between the two right now. Like, that's pathetic. And that's 2 hours. And this is actually not as bad as it has been with Spectrum, which that alone is just... that alone's ridiculous. All right, so we still have Chain Booster, right? Yeah, we got Energy Multiplier. I feel like we've used the Energy Multiplier, and I haven't used it enough, because, like, I haven't been using my abilities enough. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, just going! Oh, hey, there's health up there. Sweet. Teeny tiny enemies that appear out of, like, whatever. Yep, these are the two hardline ISPs that are available to me. That's it. Spectrum and AT&T's 50x10 connection. Not even joking. That's all that's available. That's it. And I live just outside of the capital of this state. So there's no fucking excuse. There's actually fiber connections a mile and 1.2 miles away from us. Like a couple streets over. We just don't have it here. Give it that health. Oh, God. Woo! Ooh, threat ending! Oh! Nice. Oh, God. Still surprised to not see, like, a shot eraser type move where you could, like, knock out projectiles with your kicks and stuff. One of my favorite things in the X series when playing as Zero. Then again, that might make this game too easy. Thinking about it now. Holy crap, this is gonna be something. Do I still have the speed up thing? What is it, down and... Oh, that's the shield. That's the beam, I didn't need that. Well, good. Oh, I like how there's like a harder path over here that actually has like bonusy stuff. Well, I say harder paths. It's not really that much difficult, but whatever. Go, go, go. No! Oh my god. Well, at least it didn't kill me. Wait. Oh, damn, we're looking like with a home stretch. Get him. Man, there is something amazing about suplexing a robot's head and just smashing it away from its body. It's pretty good. Oh my god, he's got an entire crowd here. Look at him. He's famous. What's this? Did my performance lure in a fan? Oh, how exciting. Would you like to get my e-signature, handsome? I wish it... Oh no, Medley's a fucking VTuber or some shit. Oh no. How about dance? Yeah, dude, we can dance. Dance sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good! Super... I'm sorry. Pile drive. I figured I'd just waste my energy there because I'm not going to get a lot of attempts anyway, so... Oh god! Dude, that note attack, oh, that's brutal. Especially with these stupid... Oh my god, that hurts! Oh. Well, there goes our energy. Farewell. It is nice being able to do like range damage though. That's for sure. Gotta watch out for that stuff though. That's yeah. You can just jump it normally. That's fine. Oh god, what does this mean? Oh god. Wow, that was short. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, dude, that would have sucked. What's up, John? You pumping it up? Big pumping? Bwom, 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 bwom. Definitely feels the safest just to kind of hook shot, especially in phase 1. It doesn't go as fast though. I guess that's the drawback. Do I have the dash immunity thing? I can't remember if I did it or not. Oh, they're angry. I don't think I even had the... God damn, dude. Shit's crazy. Get it! Oh my god, I didn't time it right. Shit. Come on, get him. Get him. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, get him. You son of a gun. I knew it. I knew they were going to do this super and screw us. Ah. This fight's tough. Funny enough, if you actually just wait on the spikes, they actually time out pretty well with the Oh, this is gonna be weird. Okay, so which set? Okay. Oh, I thought I had that shit. No. What? You're normally invulnerable during that. That's interesting. Oh, you Aussies have to take turns using the one thin copper line. One thin copper line of mayo. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're absolutely fucked for phase 2. Like, this is terrible. I took so much damage there. Yeah, she's tough. What happens if you use this to It does refill your energy. Oh, wow. I actually did not know that. Damn, that means we get extra suplex. Oh my god, the iframes. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that refilled your actual energy too. That's really good. Well, that makes things substantially easier. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. And flashbacks to the one thin line. Mm-hmm. Write a parody of the thin red line, and it's gonna be called the thin white line of mayo. The chain booster is nice. I do like it. I'm trying to figure out anything else that might be super useful here. The interrupt could be pretty good, or the parry rather. But it's its own weird kind of thing. So I do like that increases in cost. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Oh! Damn, are we taking any damage yet? I don't think we have. Oh, fuck, I hit the wrong button. Shit. Unbelievopotamus. Dump on him, dump on him, dump on him. Don't let him do the secret. Oh, no! Get him. Get him! Oh, yeah, girl, get it. Oh. You rarely play games that made you want to rage quit, but Hornet had you close? Clap the Metatron wannable. Wannable. How very flattering. I hope it was a worthy distraction. Bye. If you want to bull my lover, got to be my friend. Oh. Coffee, is the internet that bad in, like, the metropolitan areas, or is it just, like... Is it just, like, out in, like, the smaller cities and stuff that it's that bad? I can't imagine that it's that horrible in, like, Sydney and shit, right? Damn, dude, we're almost up to the last thing. And then we're gonna summon not Sigma. Those tunes are pretty catchy, but it had to be done. Let me know when you're ready to tackle the next mission. God, imagine how much a fiber line would take, like how much that would cost to run to Australia underwater. They make you think of Beyblades. I normally don't go the Beyblade route. Her primary duty was to handle communications, but she just couldn't help herself. I feel like we've been killing all the decent people, but they've all been corrupted somehow, right? Steerable spin kick hits nearby enemies without launching. Dude. Dude. Look, piercing drill sounded cool, but that sounds even cooler. Nice. I want to try that for, so I like the pile drive. Let's try that for the catch interrupt there. We'll do the cycle kick thing. That sounds awesome. I don't know what other, like, components to try. I like having extra, like, burst energy stuff. That's fun. I was thinking about maybe doing that and then doing the magnet chassis, too. Just to see if, like, we basically just are charged all the time because we don't miss anything. So we'd basically be... Yeah, we'd be pulling in all the things. We get the energy absorber too. I do want to break the tank at some point because I feel like that thing's like a super boss or some shit. It certainly feels like something. My friend I'm staying with was like, I would kill for 5510. We have 12-1. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Yeah, 50-10 is pretty low for here. But also, for what I do for a living, I absolutely have to have a little bit better than that. Now, granted, the hilarious part is that I'm able to function on it right now, so I guess screw it. I'm curious to see if this chase area thing that we're going into is like a motorbike segment thing, kind of like you find in the X games. I don't know if it will be, or if it'll be more like a truck segment, like, what's that one level? In X4 with the Tiger Man that's like raw and then dashes at you and you get the claw thing with it. No, it was never you, Nurgle. There's a reason that we have the Bang Spectrum command. Yeah, I'm about to just roll down to Louisiana and just go hang out with Ivan for a few weeks. Get him. I normally like things that are like auto pick up all the crap on the ground because that just makes life way easier. Yeah, like I said, I'm keeping Spectrum for the time being, even just for Spectrum's download, because Spectrum's download is literally 10 times faster than my current internet, so... There is apparently, on the DL, that I've heard from... I don't give a shit, because what, are they gonna fire me? Apparently, on the DL, there is a major infrastructure overhaul occurring around October, for their simultaneous up-down connection upgrades. So they may be in the area replacing everything in October anyway for the new connection upgrades. So we'll see. Maybe if we can just make it until October. Look at his sweet little eyeball thingy, spectacle, whatever the hell you want to call that thing. Well, I can't get past that, so I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I don't know what the hell I was thinking of that. Make it a spooky month? Bet. Betrick. Pink and I were actually talking about spooky month last night. Some of the plans for it. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I need a fucking good spooky month, dude. It's been a hard year. With all this fucking internet shit and AC stuff and like all the other crap that's happened with like the cat and like just all this crazy shit, dude. Like there's more. I'm not even gonna get into all of it, but it's been a hard year, so I want a good fucking spooky month. All right, Fennec, have a good day at work. Hey, Knight. Yeah, give me the old boot. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is about to get dusty. I wonder if I could like skadoodle up that side and like catch that. I don't think I can. That seems like a... Oh, there we go. That's exactly what I was trying to do. Got it. Oh, wasn't I supposed to use like the new kick thing? Shit. I was supposed to use that. Wow, I had full faith. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. 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 A lot happening. We could probably just shield these. Hell yeah, we can. Hell yeah, we can, girl. The diversity of the English language. Oh. 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 All meaning different things. All different O's. Oh my god, I stole his gun and pile drived it into his face. Holy shit, that was amazing. Oh my god. That was fantastic. Just FYI, if we finish this a little bit early, I might end up doing like a longer stream tonight. Even if it's just like dangling around and playing like WoW, like doing some like late night sleepy times. Just to do some testing, so. And it'd be easier for me to just do some testing that way than just shut everything down and start all up again or whatever. Best I can get is 136 up. God, y'all should see Spectrum. It looks like shit right now. It looks so bad. Oh my god. I cannot wait to send them this and be like, hey, here's AT&T's connection. Here with Spectrum tonight. password game? What's that? I don't know what that is. I still have not used the new ability that I got. Oh my god. Dude, look at him go! That's awesome. I love it. It's probably terrible on bosses. Fuck him up, dude, and then throw his face. How many games? How many fucking Mega Man X style games can you do shit like that and just go into like murder mode and then just bye? Then just throw his ass. You stupid bitch. Woo! I don't know where that was taking me, but I feel like that might have been a secret-y secret. And now I'm a fool because I missed out. Yep. I think there's a thing over there. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. Oh my god, the absolute victory that has been ripped from my claws. Oh my god. What kind of connection's AT&T's? It is a DSL connection. So it is just old school DSL broadband 50 by 10. That's it. Nothing fancy. Kind of dog shit, to be honest. But you know what? Never dropped a single fucking frame. And guess what? AT&T has fiber, no shit, like 1.2 miles away, which just killed me. I was like, please. I guarantee you, this Spectrum issue, by the way, this would have been fixed. If AT&T's fiber was available in this area, I guarantee it would have been fixed already. I would have just left. Oh, that's the whole point. Yeah, I don't care if it's like, if the speed's not as high. If it's more reliable, I'll just keep both for right now. So, fuck it. I do like using the shield and just smashing yourself into him. That feels really good. Turning yourself into the weapon's always fun. Become the weapon. Well, I don't know how the hell I got up there in the first place. Ooh, that's spicy. Ooh, that's spicy. I'm going in. Nice. How do I get out? how do I leave? You know, I'm using all of these like energy increaser talents, or I'm sorry, chips or whatever, and then I'm just not even using all that excess energy that I keep getting. I'm also worried it's just gonna make me worse at the game because I'm just like ignoring everything. But then again, when do I not ignore everything? So really, what's the fucking difference? Don't you do it! Got it. Damn, that might be like the best feeling ability. That's up there with the pile drive. Wow. GoFundMe to get them to bring a fiber mile down the road. God. Look, instead, I'll just do a GoFundMe to keep the stream rolling. How about that? Because there's no way in hell we'd ever hit like, the amount of money that shit costs. Oh, I know you're joking, by the way. But, like, God, if you guys don't know how much money that costs, it's fucking crazy. If there's a fiber connection roughly a mile away from you, and if you're going to have them, like, cut it, it's no shit, like, close to $1 million sometimes. It's crazy. Like, well, depending on the area, it can be like several $100,000, or it can be like 70 to 100. Like, it just depends on how close it is. It depends on how close it is, and it depends on how, like, what is going on exactly. Start getting your neighbors in on it? Yeah. Man, if I could show you guys the neighborhood that I live in, you'd be like, oh, never mind. Ain't nobody in this neighborhood fucking give a shit about fiber. Not a goddamn soul. No way. Like, no way in hell. It's a lower income area, and then at the same time, like, most of the families are like, there's a lot of Hispanic families who are just in like trade jobs, like construction and shit like that. They do not give a fuck. I guarantee they don't give a fuck. Older African American folks too, they don't give a shit. They don't give a fuck about fiber. they do not give a fuck. All they probably care about is like if their like TV and their internet works. Like, that's it. That's the other thing too that kills me is like I'm not in like a. They even like told me like data that I don't really think they were supposed to tell me because of how insanely long this whole thing has taken. Basically, like when this problem is occurring on the Spectrum end, we're all like the active utilization of that line on like their load balancing is less than 30% on the downstream. On the upstream, it's like 5. Because at first, I thought it was like a load balancing thing, right? I'm like, oh, is it just like too much shit? No. Like, it's not a utilization issue. Like, apparently there is more than enough shit to go around. It's literally just some weird interference crap or something. Something stupid. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Good thing for the shield. Least favorite level yet, by the way. I normally don't like auto scroller levels in these games. Son of a bitch. Yeah, actually, if I had to pick a type of level that I really just hated in Mega Man and Mega Man X style games, I hate auto scrollers. I think they're my least favorite. And I feel like they always have to have one, but unfortunately to me, they always feel like they take like the fundamental core of what the game is and just kind of throw it away. Which is like, yeah, still there's that precision movement component and stuff, but like, it's not the same kind of precision movement that like you've been using. It's like a different type, so I don't know, it's a little weird. I've never been a big fan of auto scrollers. They're not like the fucking devil or anything. It's just they're easily my least favorite. I've never looked forward to playing one of these in any of them. Like especially, oh my god, what's the who was it? Was it Jet Stingray in like what 5? Oh no, that's 4 I think actually. I hate that. I hate that fucking level. Not only is it an auto scroller, it's a terrible auto scroller. Like it sucks. Fucking hate that level. Dude, I can't stand it. Cannot stand fucking Jet Stingray's level. Absolutely hate it. What? Also, it's good to see you, Glass. How you holding up, man? Shit been all right? You still doing your fitness thing, right? Not your fitness. I know you do it. I'm talking about like the short thing. Oh. Oh. Everywhere you lived in South Carolina was super loud. Now that is weird. That is a very weird sentiment because I don't think I've ever lived anywhere loud. And I've lived in a large apartment complex. I've lived off of a busy road. I don't think that... Yeah, I can't think of a... Well, I guess somebody in the neighborhood here was playing, like, some rap shit out in their fucking, like, carport at, like, 5 o'clock in the morning the other day, which was really weird, and they were playing, like, ping pong. And I was laughing because I went outside to make sure, and I was like, they don't normally do it. That house normally does not do that, and the people who own it are cool. So I think something might have been going on, like, because I think he might have had his friends over. There might have been something that happened that day or whatever. So, like, I wasn't too worried about it. It was also, like, early in the morning, so, like, people were waking up and stuff. But point being, it was so funny because I took the dog out, and I was just like... Of all the tracks that came on, Remember the Name came on. I was like, oh, hey, at least I know this one. And then they skipped it, and I was like, y'all. I was like, come on, man. I was like, I actually knew one of the tracks for once. I've heard them for the last 2 hours, and I finally knew one, and y'all fucking skipped it. I was like, y'all killing me, dude. I just missed that whole thing. I'm so pissed. Oh, well. Sorry, we're not going for a hundo on this anyway. Wasn't there a birthday party or something where Erica walked over and they just gave her Corona? Oh, yeah, so, like, again, yeah, there's a huge Hispanic population in this area, and again, a lot of the folks are, like, construction workers. One of them owns, like, a small, it's like a Southwest-style restaurant, but it's, like, authentic. Like, a lot of, like, different, like, Mexican food and stuff like that. But it's, like, a Moe's, but, like, again, it's, like, owned by, like, you know, folks who... Families, I'm sure, actually cook that kind of food on, like, a daily basis. So, one of the managers for there lives near us. Yeah, no, everybody's super nice. Like, everybody's really cool. Like, I don't remember the Corona story, but... Yeah, no, all of our neighbors are actually really cool. We really don't have anybody that's, like, an absolute piece of shit. Apparently, there's somebody who's a piece of shit. I don't know who it is, but they live in this one house that's down the road. And Spectrum even told me they have to get permission to go in, like, the backyard to, like, fix shit. And this one house will not let them back there to, like, go work on the line. They're like, can we please get back there to go, like, service this line? We need to do this for whatever. And apparently that one house is not letting them in their backyard. And I'm like, that has to, A, be insanely frustrating for them, right? because they're trying to get back there and fix a fucking problem, and now they're having to like. Dude, I'm gonna be so pissed if it's like it's something that's wrong on one of the nodes that's in the back of their house. And I think in order to get back there and do something, if the person won't let them, they have to like go through the city and get like a fucking permission thing to like go into someone's backyard to like work on like a pole or something. Or there's some shit they have to do, right? I can't remember what it is, but like basically they can get back there. It would just take them forever. Normally, most people are like, yeah, sure, you can go work on the fucking line back there, because that means like something's getting fixed, right? Like they don't fucking care. Like, sure, you can go work on a line back there. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, apparently that person's not letting them back there, and I'm like, I swear to God, if that's where the fucking Spectrum issue is, and it's like this busted ass fucking tap that's like behind this dickhead's house that will not let them back there to fix it, how insane would that be? I mean, given how insane this whole problem has been in general, I wouldn't put it past nothing. Like, I would believe anything at this point. I'll tell you what I'm believing right now is the fact that AT&T has not fucking skipped a beat this entire time. That's what I'm believing. Oh my God, this is why I hate fucking auto-scrollers. Oh. My first place was the student dorm, so obviously really loud. Second place was an apartment on Assembly Street. Okay, you literally live downtown. That makes sense that everything was like really fucking loud then. Because yeah, downtown's loud as shit. Because it's, you know, Columbia's not huge, but it's a pretty big area, so there's a lot going on down there. Between the University of South Carolina and like all the other shit going on down there, yeah, it's normally bumping downtown. There's a lot of shit going on down there. Oh, it's super fucking pumping down by Benedict too. Yeah, it's always weird to me that, like, to know that like Columbia is bigger than Greenville. Like, that's always so strange because Greenville feels like a bigger city, but it's not. Charlotte, on the other hand, is huge compared to Columbia. Way bigger than I thought it was. And like, I knew that like Charlotte would be bigger. I didn't know it was that much bigger. Fucking enormous. God, oh my God, I hate this. This is easily my least favorite level. I hate this so much. Oh God, what happened, Glass? Did you get hurt? Like, what the hell happened? Oh my God. Yeah, Charlotte definitely does feel more like a capital than Columbia does. But like, yeah, Charlotte's also North Carolina, so North Carolina has its own gross. The actual capital of North Carolina is Raleigh. It's not Charlotte. Which I have always found to be fascinating. I think that's so weird. But then again, a lot of people think that Charleston should have been our capital, which it is bigger than Columbia, and it is definitely a lot more southern in its own weird way than Columbia. Like, Charleston really does feel like an ancient fucking port town, and it's really interesting because of that. There's some, like, that's one of those places that if you ever come to like the South or the like South Carolina, I would definitely recommend visiting Charleston. It's actually a really pretty area. Really pretty area. It's really fascinating to see like the history and stuff there. Like, I mean, it's so crazy to think of like the shit that happened in Charleston only a few hundred years ago, and like now it's just, you know, regular ass city. Tons of different people living there. Pretty wide demographic, right? Like, because like, I mean, there was a ton of trade that used to happen there, including like slave trade and stuff like that, which is terrifying because you can still go to the areas where like that shit used to happen, and it's like, that is like the weirdest feeling because you're like, God, only a few hundred years ago. I mean, fucking nuts. Shit like that always blows my mind. Like, you're just like, good Lord. Like, it's so crazy to think about, you know? Even how fucked up and backwards this country is, like, just how crazy things were only a few hundred years ago is just it's just nuts. Oh! Charleston was actually where I got to, they had brought a, there was an aircraft carrier that had actually been ported in Charleston, and that was where I actually got to go onto an aircraft carrier. They were doing like some big event or something. I can't remember which aircraft carrier it was. And there's a ship that's there, but it's like stationary or something. It wasn't that. This was like actually a ship that had been ported there. And that's when I actually got to be like on a proper like running aircraft carrier and like a modern one. And dude, those things are scary. Like, looking at them is terrifying. Like, it's just something about like, I've seen cruise ships in person, and those are kind of terrifying, just given how fucking big they are. But like, aircraft carriers are like their own unique sense of scale and like large. That is one of those things, like, until you see it, you're just like, whoa, that is fucking absurd. And just the fact that that thing even floats and what it can do, like, I mean, they're just floating cities. Like, which is like half of the reason that I fucking love, what is it, Rivet City in Fallout 3? I think that is one of the coolest fucking cities. Not Rivet. Is that Rivet in 3? I think that's Rivet. Yeah, I agree that it's even like compared to like skyscrapers, it's nuts. That's why I think that like Rivet City is one of the coolest fucking cities in any Fallout game. Like, the idea of using like an old like ship like that as like a basis of operations or like whatever, that's so awesome. So another fun weird thing. We were doing some WoWcraft over the weekend, and one of our resident folks, Dusk, who's a pilot, I decided to ask him about something that like I had never really popped in my head. And I used to be really big into like planes and stuff like that, but I never really. God, this is a bitch. I never really thought about it, but I asked him about like exactly how like climate control works in like smaller aircraft. And that was fascinating. And he didn't have all the details on it because that's not like his specialty, but like, yeah, that's some fascinating shit right there. Like, the way that like climate control, because I was curious how it works, because like, it's like 5 degrees outside, right, when you're like flying at certain altitudes. But then, you know, but the cabin has to be getting relatively warm, I would imagine, from just residual heat from engines, you know, direct sunlight into like the canopy, and like all that shit. So like, how the hell does fucking climate control work at like 30,000 feet when you've got direct sunlight coming into the cabin that's not being filtered out by like cloud cover and stuff as much, right? Because you're probably above the cloud line. And then also you're dealing with these hot ass jet engines that produce so much heat. Like, it had never popped into my head of like how the hell a small aircraft like that actually handles like environmental control. That shit is crazy. Like, what? Because like, you often think of like whoever the hell designed a jet in the first place, right? Like, genius, right? I mean, that's just genius level shit and engineering. And then when you think about on top of that, like the smaller systems that go into like aircraft, like climate control and stuff like that, that's even more fucking genius, because it's like traditional like air conditioning and heating is naturally not going to work exactly like it would in a, you know, a home or like a building, right? So like, I mean, it's just crazy. Like, thinking about that's just like nuts. So I asked him, I was like, yo, how exactly does fucking climate control work in those things? Because like, what a weird, like, and I know like, of course, commercial airliners can pull it off, right? But I feel like commercial airliners, I feel like those have the advantage of size, right? Which is why I asked specifically in like smaller aircraft, because like, I feel like when it has to be done on a smaller level like that, it's like trickier. No, I mean, those being bigger like has its own challenges, right? But I feel like because it is bigger, it has a little bit more room to like, you know, do certain things like that. Whereas like a smaller aircraft, I don't know. Anyway, it was something I found super interesting. I don't know if you guys find it super interesting. I like weird shit like that with like planes and stuff. I actually used to want to be a pilot when I was a kid, but never did it. So. Oh no! Oh my god! I cannot believe I saved that. Oh no, is this back at the dodgy part? No, this is a different bit, I think. Yeah, we checkpointed, okay. Oh good. There's like 80,000 things attacking me, my favorite. Yeah, dude, I was obsessed with planes and shit when I was a kid. Become a pilot as a man. It's be more fun than pilot as a kid. Yeah, I would imagine so, right? Yeehaw! Oh, no. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, I guess it was just down here? Is there another Scooty to Booty, or am I screwed here? Oh, I guess you're gonna have to grapple it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Core mechanic. Alright, I think this should be the boss. Yeah, I would say this is probably my least favorite level. It's not bad, but did you just destroy your own thing? You idiot. God, bad dudes that do that shit are just absolute idiots. What a waste of resources. Those are some cool stunts you pulled there, Kai. Think you can trace your steps back if you can catch my drill? You know I can't do that. I'm taking these trucks with me, whether you like it or not. Unless, of course, you show me your moves. You're gonna be flying them Cessnas. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh, we're probably gonna need the fucking dodge for this. Oh Jesus Christmas. Oh my god. Dude, sometimes you gotta sacrifice an absurdly expensive piece of equipment for a dramatic entrance. Damn, eat it. Oh my god, that felt good. That thing can put some damage on him. You're also invulnerable during it too, which is of course extremely valuable in a situation like this. Oh! Holy shit. Pile drive that bitch. Oh, the pile drive into the kickies, which didn't really do a lot of damage, because you know. Because they get their super armor all over the place. Fuck. Okay, clown on him. We were goosing through those dodges pretty well, but man, those are tough. I'm actually gonna drop magnet chassis and I'm gonna get dodge slider, because I feel like dodge slider is probably gonna come in handy really, really big for this. As I then dodge slide into the attack. Yeehaw. Oh, God. Oh my God, he's coming. I keep forgetting the stun on these hoes command. You should keep a list. You can do, you can get a list of all the commands. Holy shit. Y'all should see the fucking Spectrum sheet right now. It's terrible. Your dad worked as a general, and for General Dynamics as a metallurgic engineer to boot, and he got to help design the fuselage for the F-16. Nice. That bad boy's been around for a minute. I don't know if it's our most used aircraft for military. I'm actually not sure what it is. I remember at one point it was the Tomcat, I think. Oh my God, I've got to stop dashing off the fucking side. God damn, that's fucking hard to dodge. You know, they somehow made an ability that gave you iframes that somehow wasn't the most broken shit ever, because I was kind of worried about that in like a Mega Man game, iframes, that's a little scary. I actually don't know a lot about the Warthog, because it was never a plane I was super interested in as a kid. I thought it was neat, it just wasn't one of the ones I was like really, really interested in. Oh! Oh my god, I just dodged all those. Shit, girl. Eat butt. Shit. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Yes, we were just talking about you. I was just talking about our very brief conversation about weird questions like climate control in aircraft and the interesting information that I learned. Also, we're testing out a new ISP tonight, and it's working flawlessly. Not nearly as fast as Spectrum's, but it is like 10 times more stable, so... Which is convenient, because it's 10 times slower, technically, than Spectrum. Like, actually. Not even as a joke, it is 10 times slower. Instead of being like a 500 by 20, it is a 50 by 10. But again, you know what? It works. Which means maybe tomorrow I finally get to say, hey, the frame apocalypse is over for now. Shit. No! Get him! Woohoo! Yeah! Alright. Also, I love the name CEO of Ping. That's cool, because that's... I need to talk to the CEO of Ping, please. Oh. It makes me feel uncool. I actually went looking up the AC system in the books after you asked. Did you learn anything else interesting? Yeah, like, I just thought that was, like, a weird, like, idea, because I'd never really thought about that. And I'm like, how the hell do you handle, like, doing, like, climate control at all when you've got, like, a canopy that's got to be getting hot from just sunlight and shit like that? You know, also cold as hell because it's, like, none degrees outside. And, you know, just, like, all that shit. The heat from the... residual heat from the engines and all that stuff, too, of course. All the air that it's got to take in for the engines and the air that's got to... like... I'm like, how the hell does that even work? Alright, well, that's the final piece. Uh-oh. Oh. He had the virus in his brain the entire time. I will obey. Uh-oh. Dude, if Purple Dude doesn't end up being bad at all, I would be shocked. Man, there's a lot happening, dude. Oh, good. I went to school with Purple Dude. He's cool. Oh, is he cool? Is he cool? Cool. Good deal. I'm glad to hear it. What happened here? He took the circuits and, well, we tried to stop him, but we were no match for him. He transferred out of here, and Nega followed after him. Every time I hear that, I just think of Nega Duck. I can't think of anything else. A yellow-ass duck from a Disney cartoon. The huge structure we found before the virus army first attacked. Rebel circuits have been nothing but a distraction. The Ark is the source of the virus army. They must have been hiding there all along, waiting for an opportunity to strike. Then why would Colonel go there? I don't know what he's planning, but I have a bad feeling about this. I mean, it's pretty clear he's been taken over by, you know, the virus stuff, so... I think he's... whatever. Oh, neat. We got the little entry there. Oh my god. Well, at least these guys aren't dead. Someone took the circuits while I wasn't looking. I hope Colonel won't be mad at me. Bro, Colonel's gone. What are you talking about? Here's the Colonel's sudden but inevitable betrayal. He handed me some data chips. As far as I can tell, they seem to describe various techniques. He told me to sell them off to you for a price. If you happen to need his wares, just let me know. Oh, okay. So they moved all of his stuff here too. Okay, that's cool. We probably have enough stuff to buy most of these now. We've got clinging to walls without sliding down. I don't really care about that, but we can get it. I don't really give a shit about grip enhancer. Let's see. There's also the reduced fall speed by holding down the jump button, which, again, I don't really give a shit about that, but we'll go ahead and get it. What else we got? We got holding the hookshot button enables you to dash up to unstunned enemies. I don't know what that means. Holding the hookshot allows you to dash up to unstunned enemies. Maybe it's a gap closer? That's probably what it is, I guess. I like the last stand thing to prevent fatal damage when health is higher than 1. Drastically reduce damage from environmental hazards, better chance of survival. There's the super armor one, lose burst energy into health. Convert burst energy to health if burst gauge is full, no waste. Increase vulnerability period. I actually thought the protection timer might end up being really, really, really good for enemies that have like a ton of damage that occurs like frequently. That reduces the health restoration cost. That's cool. Okay, so yeah, I guess you do have to clear out most of the... Yeah, I think you have to save all the dudes if you want to get all the upgraded ships. Wondering about your reward for rescuing any bots out there, I presume? For each bot you save, a reward a rescue token, blah, 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 blah. Who thinks we should break the tank? I'm doing it. I shouldn't do it, but I'm doing it. Because this feels like a thing. Really now? Do that one more time and I'll have to have you pay for the damages. Oh wait, I gotta pay money? I'm out of here, dude. I'm out. Okay, instead of the dodge slider, let's actually try the... Yeah, I'm guessing that's to... It's gotta be a gap closer, right? It's the other dog. Rough. Look at that dog. Speaking of dog, we got another bitter ah. We've got 3 versions of it now, which will eventually probably be tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. But, all that said, we got Kale, who's just ah. We got Finn, who's ah. And then we got Bella, who is ah. Which I think is pretty good. I was like Jigakuro saying, I don't think Bella has that much energy. It's like, dude, you have not seen Bella when Erica gets home. Because then, that's it. Don't you have to buy all of these? I kind of... Oh, thank God you don't have to go through that every time. Fucking 45 of this costs so much money. Missing data? Unbelievable. Elect Creeper. Good. Boy, I do wish there was a purchase all button. But I suppose you're supposed to do this throughout the game as you unlock new chips. I'm dumb and did not do that. The Block Bonker? What a name, dude. That's really good. The Block Bonker. That sounds like some shit I would name. Just running out of ideas by ass. That's the block. That's the... You know what, though? It'll never be as weird as, like, Nintendo's original name for their anything in Legend of Zelda. So... Shit like Pole's voice and Keese. Shut up. Just shut up. Weird-ass names. Alright, well, I guess let's go do the final level. Or, what I'm assuming is, like, the Sigma stage. Alright, Arc Entrance, find Colonel. From what I can tell here, the area is swarming with virus army soldiers. With the interference they're causing, I'm afraid we can't transfer you there directly. It's fine, I'll fight my way through. Transfer to location. Dude, there was something I saw over the weekend, and I'm trying to remember what it was called. It was some shit like... I know this wasn't it, but it was literally something like Legma or something like that, and I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm like, they for real just fucking just looking for some Ligma over here. It is a gap closer. Look at that. That's actually rad. I like that. Damn, that's really good for certain enemies. It also stuns them briefly. Ooh. Oh. I didn't know you could catch their missiles and throw them back. Like, you can straight up be like, no thank you. Return to sender, bitch. Woo! Got it. That feels like running the hook thing, the chain dasher with the chain booster feels like that could be really fucking powerful. Because it's more damage on the grab, and then if it's pulling you in and does a hit too, like that's just gonna straight up kill most of the enemies. God, that's a lot of damage. Alright, there we go. I'll do bring it. Ride armor that shit. I actually wonder if the ride armor stuff is called in the...
Monetary assistance.
What is that?
Monetary
Who's doing money dollars to finance the new internet?
Assistance.
Who's doing it? Needles with the 1010. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to have 2 ISPs for a little while, but that's okay. That's okay. Maybe this will be the extra thing to light the fire under Spectre and be like, oopie poopy, the other one works. God damn, oh my god. That gap closer on the chain thing is awesome. Like, that is super good. You know what we need to do? We need to do that into a suplex. I didn't have time to just kill him. Damn, girl. Haven't played much since he took out Legacies, but would you believe that you can still be completely viable with a full health build in 76? Shut up, Steve. No, you can't. That's dumb. That's dumb, dude. His ISP feels buttery smooth. It sure does. 0 drop frames the entire night. Dude, I just... Wait a minute. Needles, were you here earlier? Before I show this, were you here earlier when I showed this? Okay, this is from this. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure that, like, you saw me. I was like, dude, what are the odds that Needles is going to link me to the same thing we saw? So there's fucking this thing, right? Now this quoted tweet just says, you thought you defeated me, X, but I'm back again for the final battle. Fucking Sigma Mega Man X 38. Fucking Mega Man X 38. Absolutely, Sanguine. We have a GIF in Discord of Luigi eating the Five Guys veggie sandwich, and it's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely horrific. This game really has been a solid 10, dude. Like, I have no issues with it. Oh, I absolutely believe that. Didn't they nerf the shit out of a... Oh, Kunzer, did you guys kill Ziskarn on that one weird night where there was like that bug that made Ziskarn even easier than he was? Because I know they nerfed the shit out of him so far from like the earlier kills. But I was laughing because I was like, oh my god. I was like, did Kunzer and his gang clear it during that? Because it was a brief like 6-hour window, but I feel like it might have been that night. Which if so, I thought that was hilarious. You got it normally? Okay. I just thought that would have been really funny. Of like, oops. Oopsie boopsie. I think they nerfed it after that too anyway. I think they changed, like, they fixed that and then I think nerfed his ass again. It doesn't even bot, like, I love the fact that, like, Aberrus has been, like, a very approachable raid. Like, I think that that's great. Even Mythic doesn't seem like it's the worst thing ever, so that's really cool. I hope the next tier is like that too, because I think having raiding be the thing that, like, is easier to get into, like, even for pugs, is great. It's also taking some of the pressure off of Mythic Plus, you know? So you don't have to feel like as obligated to do a ton of Mythic Plus, because like it actually is viable to do the raid with just like randos and shit. I mean, the first couple weeks it's a little hairy, but like you can easily. I've done Sarkareth, I think, or Heroic Sark like 8 times now via pugs. So I'm also rolling in there as the fattest, illest, swollest healer ever imaginable. You know, flexing the Grez all over him, providing the Grez carry. Carried, but Grez does fucking crank. The Grezno is not to be trifled with. Also, would you believe there's a named somewhat guaranteed legendary drop from public event? It's a bloody explosive 250 DR minigun. I would. I would. I hope 76 is doing good. I haven't gotten to play it in forever. I found this chef who watches a mix of good food dishes and just straight food crimes like cooking chicken legs and 10 pounds of milk. But what's NyQuil chicken got to do with this? That's my question. NyQuil chicken's the one food crime I will not let people fucking try, like do, because that shit will just kill you. I don't know if you can actually overdose on diphenhydramine, but let's not find out. This is pretty good for a Sigma stage so far. Again, the fucking grappling hook has betrayed me. Dude, it's so weird. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know if it would be easier with like notches, but it feels like it's so hard to hit like certain zones. It's so weird. That's been my biggest problem with it the whole time. Oh no! Oh! Wow. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh my good golly goo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What's up, Frost? You been sipping up on some NyQuil chicken? NyQuil chicken, like, also, I would imagine, like, somebody putting, like, a cooked chicken breast in a blender with some NyQuil, making that purple pulled chicken. Oh my god! Dude, I'm gonna open up a restaurant called Purple Pulled Poultry! It's gonna be awesome! You get your purple chicken, and it's like pulled poultry? It'd be sick! Who'd go to Purple Pulled Poultry? Who's coming? Who's coming to Purple Pulled Poultry? Who's coming out? Who coming out to see? Who coming out to see it? It's a new meaning to lean chicken. Sure is. If people can say the restaurant's name 10 times fast, their meal is free. Also, Needles, thank you, by the way, for the $10, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for keeping this little show in business. I appreciate you for being great. Wow. Well, what if I could just kill him by throwing back his missiles? Well, I think I threw a bomb back at him. That'll work for me. Well. What if they had a move just called Hollow Knight where the dive attack did like 8 million damage in a post-Hollow Knight world? I need that health. Give me that. How would you like your chicken? Lean. Fucking lit. Fucking lit, bro. Scum on him. Scum on him. Take him to his friend. Take him to... Throw him in the dump. Throw him in the dump! Wow. I just threw that man into the fucking pit. That felt pretty good. Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus, this part's gonna be nuts. You, whoa! Don't you do it. God. Yeah, I can't aim that grappling hook for shit. Which is so weird because the rest of the game is like super tight. It's the grappling hook specifically that's so hard to aim, and I don't know why, because it's not hard to aim anything else. Like, it's easy to do like the aim the supers. It's easy to like meter your jumps and like navigate things. It's just the grappling hook that is very, very, very hard to place. And I don't know if it's like dead zone or something that's causing that on the joystick. Also, am I crazy? What's up with people referring to, like, thumbsticks or joysticks? Which, technically, thumbsticks are not joysticks. But what's up with people referring to those as Joy-Cons now? They've never been called that, right? Like, am I going crazy? Like, have thumbsticks ever been referred to as Joy-Cons? Or are people just taking what a Switch controller's called and just turning it into that? I've seen people call it that, and I'm like, what? And I'm like, I thought they were just joysticks or thumbsticks. Because the Joy-Con itself, to my knowledge, is just the Nintendo's controller, right? Like, I don't think anything else has been called that. I think it's their controller for the Switch, of course. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw it two times in the last, like, week and a half where it was something that was branded as a thumbstick that was just said Joy-Con. And I'm like, why? And I thought at first that it was saying, like, it was a Joy-Con replacement. No, it wasn't anything like that. It was strictly just... I probably won't see it again. It was just weird that I even saw it like 2 or 3 times. Like, that's just... I thought that was strange. I was like, that's weird. Why are we calling it that? Because, yeah, to my knowledge, it was... The Joy-Cons are literally just Nintendo's thing, so... Like, is it the same kids going like it's giving? If so, the kids are weird. No, I don't think this was like the children are doing anything weird this time. I think this was literally just weird. One was in a post about some shit, and then the other one was about, the other one was like a product listing or something like that. The product listing was the one that I thought that maybe they were just putting that it worked for. Wow, I cannot believe I did that. I thought it was like it was like a Joy-Con replacement, but even that, it wasn't a Joy-Con replacement. It was like some shit for like a 360 or something like that. I don't remember what it was, but it was something along those lines, right? not the controller I thought it was, is what I'm getting at. Oh my god. Oh, this is sweat. Oh my god, no. Okay. All right, we're safe. We have one. I fucking hate the goddamn hook. Oh my god. Then again, on that note, technically the things we use aren't even joysticks anyway. They're just thumbstick. Joysticks are technically the bigger ones that you use your dongle hands for. You use your big old human hand meat. Put that on your product description. The ones you use your big old human hand meat for. You know the ones. But what if I don't have big old human hand meat? You better figure it out. Because then you're not gonna be able to joy. How will you find joy now? You won't. How'd you do it? No! Hate you. Wait, give me that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Ooh, buddy, we got him. All right, going in. Going in to what appears to be a boss fight. Very reminiscent of the first boss in the Sigma stages for Mega Man X. Scrap, the fool must have already gone further inside the arc. Oh, Purple Man, who looks like that one Transformer dude that I can't remember the name of. Seems like you already caught up to me, Gravity Circuit. Do tell, how's that body of yours treating you? This body, what do you mean? Overwhelming strength, incredible speed, amazing abilities. It all makes you feel truly invincible, doesn't it? And yet, even with all that power, your memory banks ring empty. It's a shame, really, having such potential, but not knowing where it came from. Let alone how it actually works. What are you getting at? I'll show you. It is time you learn the truth. Damn, we getting the tooth? All right. Interesting. Does my appearance surprise you? Who are you? What are you? It's simple. I am the original Gravity Circuit. Or more accurately, one of its previous hosts. Host? You mean there are others? There were others, but unfortunately they're all long gone now. You don't mean... They've met unfortunate fates, yes. That circuit on your forehead, it's not like the others. Where the others are passive after their host perishes, yours has desires. It actively tries to seek a host body, so to ensure someone is always wielding it. And the way it accomplishes this is where its namesake comes from. With the power of gravity, it can attract the required materials for a new host. Loose parts, various scraps, raw ore, remnants of your foes. Doesn't matter where those materials come from. Sometimes it might even claim the body of a nearby bot altogether. In the circuit's programming, it's all fair game. So then what happened years ago was... Damn. We were looking mad scrungo. Back then, at the end of the first Virus Army conflict, this body of mine was in pretty banged up shape, barely functional. However, instead of destructing, this body ran out of juice to keep going. Without any power to send the copy command, the circuit thought I was already gone. If that command doesn't run, then the circuit won't carry any memories of its previous hosts. That's ultimately what trapped me into this body. Learned that the hard way. And that's when I came in the picture. You were just an ordinary bot who picked up an opportune time to show up. Well, that's what I would like to say anyway. But I don't know how many hosts you have been through. Or what you were doing before the Virus Army showed up, for that matter. It's the stick of joy, Jigakuro. Come on. You gotta stay with it. His signal? Who are you talking about? There's a great enemy lurking ahead, stronger than anything you faced, the very source of the virus army. His signal has the power to control it in its entirety. Thankfully, same said signal can also awaken a circuit should we need it. So I was roaming the wilderness mindlessly until he sent out the virus army. Precisely. His powers should not be underestimated. As the original gravity circuit, it is my duty to ensure you are up to the task. So show me you are worthy, other me. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. I love me a good fight yourself. Oh, cool. He's actually got... There's a backflip? What the fuck, man? I didn't get the backflip. Oh, cool. He changes up his abilities. That's so fun. How about that? That's really cool. Damn, he went for the pursuit. Damn. Refill my energy before this one. And also, Chain Dash is pretty good for this. Booster's fine because it does a little bit of extra damage. Cycle Kick's probably fine. Pile Driver's good. I would say maybe the Rising Upper might come in handy here. Just to catch him on the jumps. Wow, he just dodged through all that. Well, that does jack shit for damage. That doesn't, though. Wow. God, that did great. Oh, dude, that feels so good to do. I should have been using Chain Dash the whole fucking game. That's great. I think it has a little bit of iframe on it, too, for the hit. Oh my god, it's so good. That thing is absurd. Oh my god, the Chain Dash with the power-up thingy is awesome. Damn, dude, phase 2, here we go. Oh no. Dude, this fight is sick. What a cool fucking fight. Oh no, I just went right into it. Oh, no. Oh my god, that's gonna hurt. Oh, got him. Jesus. Zarez, what's up, man? Oh no, I feel kind of bad. Good, very good. You truly have surpassed me. I think you're ready to face him, but first, I think it may be best for you to head back to the HQ for now. And what about you? Don't worry about me. This body might be all banged up, but it's nothing I can't recover from. Now, you go on ahead, and I'll catch up to you later. Dude, that's awesome, man. I'm glad he's like, I'm glad that he's like cool or whatever. That's really neat. Go him. That's pretty fucking threatening, too. Zaris, guess what? We've dropped 0 frames on the new ISP. I don't even know what to think about that, to be honest with you. Spectrum, on the other hand, I'm looking at it over there, and it's, ooh. That's pretty bad. That is pretty fucking bad. Welcome back, Master Kai, sir. How'd it go? Did you find the Colonel? Unfortunately, no. He has already gone further inside the Ark. I don't know, but I hope I can reach him in time. Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, that's cool, man. I hope the new laptop works out. I know it's, like, not super fun getting, like, a new work laptop, because, you know, it's for work. But, like, at the same time, it's kind of cool, because, like, I don't know, it's still fun getting, like, a new thing that, like, works well. Anything to make your job easier is cool. There is Screen Interrupt, which is perform a series of low-damaging slashes that hit enemies on screen. What? Charge in place for a moment and perform an invincible dash in the held direction. What? That sounds awesome. Yeah, Gravity Dash sounds sick. Screen Interrupt sounds really cool, too. Let's give those a shot. So let's do, instead of doing Hardware Barrier, let's do... we'll do the Screen Interrupt, and then we'll do Rising Upper. I'm gonna skip Pile Drive for right now. I'm gonna do Gravity Dash, and I think I'm gonna change this actually back to Hardware Barrier there. There we go. Oh yeah, that's gonna help out a lot, Zaris. That'll be really good. Haven't really gotten to do a lot of the challenges though. All right, we're going into round 2 of this place. This is great. I highly recommend this game. If you got 15 bucks that you want to spend and it's burning a hole in your pocket and you want to pick up something, if it's like, you feel like Mega Man X-ish kind of stuff, definitely recommend this. Yeah, the chain dash thing too is, that is so good. I cannot believe I went so long without using that. Dude, that's awesome too. Doesn't do a lot of damage though. I didn't even kill that guy. Interesting. Oh my, dude, that has made the chain like a 10. Like, I love that shit now. That's so good. Wait, can I? Nope, that hurts. Don't think we're going that way. Unless I could like shield through it, but I don't even think that would work. Nah. Thought there might be some like weirdo stuff up there that would do whatever, but I guess not. Honestly, on normal, that's probably enough to actually just straight kill enemies. Got it. Let me try, oh, dash into him. Nice. Smoosh his butt. Yeehaw! Got it. Oh no! Who can say where the butt goes? In the death throes. I can. 100%. Those dudes are awful to try to use your abilities on. It's almost like nothing works on them, I swear to God. Like every time, I think the only thing that worked was like the pile drive, and that was just because it slammed its own shell into it. And it's because it always leaves behind the little doodly bit right there at the end or whatever. Yeah, if I do another run of this, oh my God, the chain dash thing is, that's sick. The chain dash thing is fantastic. That is like so worth. Like that is not only is a really good gap closer, it does great damage too. It's kind of incredible, like the skill spread so far on this. Like the amount of crap that you can do is just crazy. Like, there's a lot of options. Oh, come here, but oh well. I was gonna throw him, but never mind. Oh my God. Hey, Julian, how's it going? For those of you who have just now joined us, we were trying out the new ISP tonight, which is AT&T. Did not expect much from it. It was an old RJ. Is it RJ? Was phone line RJ11? I can't even remember. 8,000 years ago. But it's just straight up DSL 50 by 10. But we already had the hookup for it because we had it in the past before we got here. I just got the self-install kit and gave it a shot, and it works. It's upload. We have dropped 0 frames tonight during the stream. Spectrum, on the other hand, has dropped roughly 22%. So I would say interference. This runs on the same holes. It runs it is right next to that coax. And so if there's something that's like gonna fuck coax up that bad, it's gonna fuck this up too. Also rules out that anything in this house, it's on the same electrical system. There's no difference. So rules that shit out too. They have got a 100% line issue somewhere up there, and it's not my job to fucking find it. I've already put enough time and man hours into trying to figure that shit out, and I'm not doing it anymore. They will get updates from me, and that is all they're getting. Oh my God, I have like no health. Oh no! Wow, in doing the fucking chain dash, it knocked me into the pit. Don't kill the ammo. I'm sorry, I did it. I accidentally, I oopie poopied. I made fucky wucky. We had a decent amount of game left. I'm actually pretty happy about that. I thought we were getting close to being like done. Well, I mean we are, but like, Erica's of the mind that I should sue them, and I agree. I agree with her. She's like, you should sue them for lost wages, which I mean, there is truth to that. I have absolutely lost wages because of this, but it would be damn near impossible to prove that in court, and also, I do not want to fight fucking Spectrum's lawyers. Because they have tons of lawyers that are on retainer for shit exactly like that. And I would never win. More like string them, because they're just stringing you along. Yeah, doing that. I do have to say though, I mean, look, there's some folks my family knows that are also insanely good lawyers, but like it would be way past the kind of law that they normally do. So, not that they do small shit. It's just that a case against a fucking corporate client, like in regards to like lost wages as a result of like service not functioning. Everybody there has been really nice though. Everybody's been awesome. Like I've had no problem with the people that actually work on it, but it never actually got fixed. So that's kind of my biggest problem, as you can probably imagine. The sound that they chose for that fire is awesome, and you absolutely can tell it's inspired by like Mega Man X's fire sounds. Mega Man X has some of the best Super Nintendo audio, period. It's so fucking good. Like normally like a annoying little like, you know, synthesized guitar would irritate me. I love the way that shit sounds on like the SNES's like sound chip. It sounds so good. Oh my god! Got him. Oh my god. Oh, sweat, sweat, sweat. You gotta be. Kia! Yeah, I gotta say, the dash is awesome. I don't know if it does enough damage. Personal look. Get him! Okay. I have to be super careful here. Just thought that I had the rising strike thing, but... Correct. It also is within spec enough to where like in the by the paper or by the numbers on paper, they would have been providing the correct like service or whatever. And they would end up winning on the fact that I use it for like a fringe case usage or something like that. Dude, when did Zubat not take me out? Also, I keep a close eye on the suggestion box, and one of the suggestions was a, what is it, a Soul Link Pokemon run with Jigakuro. And I think that would be fucking hilarious, and that should be like a goal for something. I think that would be funny as shit. Because Jigakuro is like, you know, Captain Turbo Super Pokemon Man, #1 forever. And I'm not. I forget which types are good against... Well, okay, in my defense, I forget which types are good against other types when it's like the more stuff that was added later. Like, most of the originals I'm fine with. It's the... Okay, I forget like what fairy is good against and stuff sometimes. Which is understandable. Since most of them don't really make any sense. Yeehaw! God, the dash kind of... Dash a little flaccid, man. But if you're ever curious on like stuff that you'd like to recommend for the stream or whatever, there's a suggestion box in Discord. And also, I'm gonna bring this up again. We're doing Discord movie nights periodically now because of the stage feature, and I will not be announcing those on Twitter and shit. They will only be via Discord. So go unmute the announcements tab if you have it muted and you want to be at like movie night and shit. Because yeah, I'm putting them there. I'm not putting them on Twitter and stuff. I may do it for the next one just as like a last whatever. They're not going to be there, so make sure if you want to join in on movie night, you're going to make sure your shit's unmuted on Discord. Got it. Oh, hey, all right. I've kind of enjoyed not having to worry about the save the Reploid type minigame thing. Kind of a nice not dealing with that. What does a Soul Link run mean? It's basically a Nuzlocke, but like whichever Pokemon I get on whatever route, like so let's say if I get a Pokemon on Route 1 and Jigakuro gets their Pokemon on Route 1, they're linked. So that means that if mine dies, his dies, and it means like if his dies, mine dies, that kind of like back and forth. So basically the other person's actions can directly dictate how fucking difficult it's gonna be. Or if some weird shit happened on his run, it could completely screw me over, because it could be like a really good team member on our end, and maybe Jigakuro makes a mistake or takes a crit or something like that. Because while they're good at it, I mean, even people who are good lose Pokemon in Nuzlocke. Shit happens, right? Like, that's the whole point. Stuff always happens in Pokemon games, even if you're very, very, like, you know, knowledgeable. Like, crazy crap can still happen. Destiny Bond Run makes way more sense. Why is it not called that? How the fuck did someone not call it that? That makes so much more sense. That's such a good name. Why would the people in the Pokemon community not call it that? What the fuck? That's so good. Now I'm upset at the idea. That's like not what it's called. Oh my god, you can jump on that. I didn't realize that. Shit. Great. Where, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, here we go. Yeehaw! I'm upset that someone didn't just call it that. Destiny Bond Run. You know what? Honestly, that's probably because like the Pokeoids would get mad because it would be like, well, technically that's not exactly what Destiny Bond does. Or some shit. Instead of just being like, okay, dude, it's just for fun, dude. Come on now. I would say if we did... What? I would say if we did it, it would probably be... I think somebody... Whoever recommended it... Whoever the recommendation was great, by the way. I have to go double check. I think they were saying Sword or Scarlet and Violet. I would prefer just to do it in Infinite Fusion. I thought that Infinite Fusion was a perfect thing for that. Because then not only do we get like stupid fused monsters, we can also... Oh my god. No! Jesus. I'm so zippity bippity right now. Well. You know... It would be extra stupid because that is what Destiny Bond does. Yeah, it's true. It's got its own like built-in randomizer too. Maybe they first did it in Soul Silver, so they called it Soul Link. I heard somebody say the other day that Heart Gold and Soul Silver were really great and really nostalgic games, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, they're really good. Yeah, they're really good. Oh, like, yeah, there's some good ones. I like Heart Gold and Soul Silver that was the original. Oh. Like, I could feel the dust on my face. Oh my god. I couldn't get the chain to go down fast enough. We had that. I'm so pissed. Oh. Wait, I thought Heart Gold and Soul Silver were like actually pretty good remakes. Or are they just rare? Is that why they're so fucking expensive? Got it. Oh, got it. Bro, eat butt. No! Take the butt back! I'm doing that thing where I'm not utilizing a lot of our energy stuff again, which is really stupid. Got it. Wow. Oh, ooh, ah, ooh, got him. Yeah, got it. Well, this game got some sweat, dude. Boop. Boop. Yeah, Lily, we got the Bella one too. Look at it. It's great. Doesn't read quite as well as the other two, but who gives a shit? With how illegible some emotes are on Twitch, whatever. I don't care. Most of our emotes are extremely legible, so fuck it. Stuff gives none experience? Really? Oh, so like compared to like the... Is it... Whatever, I don't know. I'm not the Pokemaster. I wouldn't know what the frame of reference is for it. Gotta get your squinge on. Oh my god. Oh my... Dude, this is a bitch. The platforming in this bit is crazy. Oh my god. Lethal, thank you for the resub. There's a lot of months. I do have to say this game is considerably harder than most of the X games, but you have to remember that there's no lives in this. So that's probably why they are more difficult, because they can afford to be more difficult without it turning into an absolute slog. Imagine it being this difficult, but having the same type of like live system like X does. That would suck. That'd be so bad. Having to like, because with given the length of these stages and having to replay them, oh fuck that. That is awful. No way in hell. I would probably, I wouldn't hate the game, but I would think that it was extremely misguided if that was the case, because that's just too much shit. I found X immensely harder due to restricting myself from special weapons and only one upgrade. I would say even Buster up, Buster only, I still think this game is more difficult. So, I mean, like, most of my runs end up being Buster only just because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot who just decides to not really use special weapons for some reason. I don't know why. Even though I love them, still. The upgrade, on the other hand, I definitely use the upgrades for sure. I think there's an achievement in this one for getting through the entire game without doing any of the upgrades and just doing whatever. Oh my god, what am I with brain? Oh, come. This bit's tough, man. This is tight. Oh, come on. I thought I had the fucking bee's dick, but I didn't. The bee's dick was not with me this day. Today, of all days, the bee's dick was not upon us. Nice. Oh, no, you don't. You know, I noticed that was going the other direction, like, as that happened. It was very, very interesting experience. My life flashed before my eyes. Oh my god. Dude, the grappling hook is such an asshole. Like, it is such an absolute asshole in its weird dead zone shit. As a matter of fact, you know what I should try? I should try changing the dead zone settings and see if that fixes my grappling hook woes. I'm gonna drop it to like 20%. See if that fixes it. You definitely want. I want a little bit in there, but maybe not that much, because that's gonna change up movement a good bit, and like in general. So I have to be really careful with that, because it feels really hard to hit like angles. Oh my god! I screwed it up. I screwed it. Oh. I done screwed it up. If you have the option, would highly recommend playing this with a DualSense. I feel like a DualSense is probably much better for this. I've had a pretty hard time on the Elite gamepad, and I would imagine that a DualSense would work a little bit better since it has the bigger D-pad, and you could do that whole shabazzle. It's a little bit easier, it feels like. Get out of here. Get out of here now. Oh god, this is gonna be tight. Jesus. Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. Give me the health. Oh. Hold on a minute. Nice. Oh, this level's been tough, man. It's good. It's tough. This is not a super easy one. Oh, get him. Okay. Oh, wait. Why did I do that? Why would I... Really? Really? Oh. Ah. Oh, I'm back here. Oh my god. Oh my god. There. Yeah, and away. Yeah. And away. Yeah. And away. Yeah. It's okay, Nayrad. There is no shame in the scrunge. I was born in the scrunge. I live in the scrunge. I'll most likely die, but the scrunge don't do that. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why were these words what I would do? PP. I said PP. PP. Why would I do it again? I did it again. I did the actual insane thing of doing the exact same shit again. Once more. This time with more feeling, or less feeling, depending on how you're looking at it. Yes, indeed, the dark sign brands the undead girl. Why would I do that? This is cooler Mega Man. Just tell us not to worry about. Well, it's really at this point, it's the only Mega Man, so I guess that's its own thing, right? It's like, oh, is it that new Mega Man? Like, bro, it's the only one. What are you talking about? Weirdly enough, Capcom seems to have revisited a lot of their IPs, and yet Mega Man seems to be the one they're kind of just leaving on the table. And I wonder why. I know they could make it really cool. Because it's not a Konami situation like with Castlevania. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Maybe they just don't have any good ideas for it, which is, I mean... Or they don't think it'll sell well or something. Which the only thing I could think of with X right now would be to basically... Mega Man X, I feel like you kind of have... This have to be like a start from square one situation. I keep trying to do some Speedy Dick Magoo shit there, and it's like, it's not worth it. Like, I don't know why I'm trying to do the Speedy Dick Magoo shit. Because I'm trying to catch the fucking bee's dick, and it's not working. My brain keeps saying, do it. Now I'm gonna keep doing it just because you did Facepalm Man. One of these days, we're gonna get rid of Facepalm Man, and then Jigakuro will have nothing to use anymore. Because he's the only one that uses it, actually. That's not even a joke. It is used so little that I'm pretty sure it's like Jigakuro and like one other person. Facepalmington, not very popular. He ain't hip. God. He ain't hip with the children. God damn it. Oh, God. I didn't say Facepalm Man was bad. I just said he doesn't get used very much. Very rare. This might be the hardest like section I've had to go through because I just keep blowing this. I'm also doing the turbo speed thing, and you really, really should not be dashing for this because it just doesn't make much sense, and yet I keep doing it. I don't know why I'm doing it, but I do. It'll do that. Ugh. Yeah, so adjusting the dead zone has helped a little bit. It's still not perfect, but it's way better than it was. As far as the health thing goes, or the health thing, the shimmy jiminy hook shot. That's what I'm thinking of. Those are the words. Yeah, I think taking these slow is the way to go for sure. Well, except for this one, which I think you need to do quickly because you gotta Jiminy Cricket that shit. Good. Oh shit. You know what? Nah, it's fine. I'm not gonna do it that way. I'll just grappling hook. I'm not gonna. Let me not try anything cute. Sword shows I obviously cannot be trusted. Woo! Got it. Do it. Okay. Oh my god, that's not good. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. This fucking level. Get him! Get it. This level's been a thing and a half. All right, probably the one time. Oh my god. Hey, we're already here. Oh, he's gone. Oh, good. We get to fight sentient wall. Oh no, that thing's gonna suck all the things. Engage circuit extraction protocol. Oh, what's it gonna do? Is this gonna be like the weird pseudo boss rush? Woo! Man, that felt pretty good. And that feel real good. Oh yeah, he's gonna like yeah, he's gonna suck. All right, so he suck, and then he get suck, and then he suck. Cool. He suck, he get the suck, and then you do the suck, and it's all great. He suck a lot. No. Oh come on. All right, well, there's round one done, I guess. Oh, he becomes like, oh, that's cute. He becomes like versions of the boss. Like he's like some of the moves of the boss that it's actually tapping into, which is interesting. Whoa, this is an interesting way to do this. Wow. And it looks like when he does his super, he becomes like you go into the thing. This is gonna be tough. Oh my god, this is gonna be fucking hard. Holy dude. This is gonna be nightmare land. If we have to do all of these together with like no heals and shit. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, this is gonna be something else. What else can I grab? Probably want to do like protection timer, maybe. Oh boy, yeah, this is gonna be a long ass fucking fight. I wonder if I could. Yeah, there we go. I didn't want to waste energy on that, but okay. All right, he's doing ice. Shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to play like really tight during these phases because I really can't afford to take like unwarranted damage for this. He might also not do all of them. I guess it depends. Now this time we don't have the slide dash thing to prevent this. That's gonna be interesting. Nice. I definitely thought we just bugged it out because he fell off the map. I was like, wait a minute. How does this work? There we go. Shit. He might drop health though. No. No, he doesn't. Oh boy, he does. Oh, thank God. Really interesting way to do this, by the way, because like normally in Mega Mangs you have the the boss rush bit where you gotta go do the thing. So this is interesting. Oh no! I think the slide dash might end up being mandatory. God, yeah, for some of these, man, just being able to avoid some of these attacks. Oh boy, yeah, this is a rough one. I would assume that you don't have to do all 8. Probably gonna have to do like 4, maybe. I don't know if Chain Booster is helping out. Well, it probably is. Let me try taking Dodge Slider in there just to see if I can use that to my advantage with something here. But yeah, I can't imagine you have to fight all 8 bosses. I mean, you might. I don't know. It feels like a lot. Well, I don't know what the hell was going through my mind. Oh man, I just wasted so much fucking damage there. Okay. Oh no! Oh, I just realized there's syringes. That's actually pretty funny. Well, so much for being able to damage through those. Some of the projectiles you can, some it's really hard. They just move too quick. Okay, so now we have to go fight a version of them, which this is also a pain in the ass fight. God, that throw felt good. Didn't time that right. Shit. Well, if we do well against a boss, though, we'll kind of come out. Perfect. Oh no! Oh shit! That's gonna be rough. Okay, there we go. Thankfully, those phases are a little bit shorter, but fighting the actual version of them is again gonna be a huge pain in the butt. Should slide dash through that. Oh, buddy. Oh, man. This is gonna be really hard. Dude, this on hard mode is, oh, man. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we have that would make this a little bit easier. The interrupt might be, like, make it a little bit easier, but... I wonder if piercing drills damage scales with... I wonder if piercing drills, like, well, not their damage, but like its effect. I mean, yeah, its effectiveness. I wonder if it scales with if you're using like the chain booster stuff. And that thing hits though. That does some pretty good damage. Oh boy. I think it's the multi-hit on it that's nice. Okay. Okay, thankfully, this dude wasn't, like, the worst, but I have a feeling that we will do markedly worse than we did before. Oh, buddy. I may not be able to do this on hard. This is, like... This is crazy. The screen interrupt is definitely not helping us at all. It might be better to have... I don't know. I feel like the... Instead of keeping this here, let me actually do the catch interrupt on that and see if maybe I can utilize that to prevent some damage and also deal some back. It just depends on... Let me see how much damage it does when I try to interrupt this guy. Because if it does like half of its health bar, then that's huge. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Having that on neutral is also a big pain in the ass, because if you're moving it... God, that was it? Fuck, that didn't seem useful at all. Oh. He's one of the tougher ones, in my opinion, of like unavoidable, just because I feel like I don't remember what I did for him last time, but I would say since we're using dodge slide, if we get him, it might be good during his ultimate to just stand in the corner and just dodge really quickly. Try to keep the iframes on it going. Damage-wise, most of these abilities do not seem useful, by the way, because like we do roughly the same damage by I mean, that's so much quicker than wasting any energy on damaging abilities. There's also a little bit of safety with the chain charge too, because it gives you like a little bit of iframes, kind of. Not a ton, but a little bit. Oh, come on, get out of here. Oh god. That fight wouldn't be too bad if it wasn't for the springs. Springs make that really difficult. Yeah, I may not be able to do this. I don't say that very often, but like this is this is hard. And especially if you have to do all 8. God, because normally you get a break in between them, but this is just the whole thing. Just all. It almost seems worth it just to use the fucking barrier. Great, I didn't even get a counter. That's awesome. Okay, so for that one, if I want to make it really safe, just stand directly underneath them. Oh, I can't just dash into a corner. I'm gonna have to go back and forth because you can't just spam it. Well, shit. That bat. I needed to throw him. Okay. Yeah, taking damage on the actual crystal itself feels fucking unacceptable because like you're so fucked if you do. Like you just do not have the fucking bandwidth to handle that. Shit. Oh, couldn't get away from that. Shit. Oh my god! Oh. Some of these are way easier if you get them first, too. Oh. Who's with me? Who's in it? We all sniffing and snuffling? This is a bitch. Oh, stop! Oh my god, I keep screwing that up. Ugh. I didn't even know you could, that actually makes a lot of sense using, like, the hook up. Pretty good. Oh, buddy. Damn. Chain Booster may not be... I mean, Chain Dash is definitely really good, but... the Dodge Slider definitely feels like it's worth it in some instances. Maybe if we did... I've got an idea. I don't know if this will work. I'm going to do energy multiplier, energy absorber, and then do... I've got an idea. I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna get our power back though, because I do want the power for this. I want to see if I can do something here. What industry do you think the bidder circuit would be in charge of? Oh, fucking ISP regulation. That's one of the harder ones. I'm trying the brute force and ignorance build because if I can somehow generate enough energy, then I should be able to just like zerg these guys down. The shield popping, I think, also staggers them if it does. Got him. I think he's another one of the tougher ones. Okay. I swear to God, if the brute force and ignorance build works, this is gonna be hilarious. All right, there we go. Holy shit, I can't believe this is working. I need to save that for the... Actually, it's fine. You do have to do all of them. Holy crap. This is nuts. Okay, we got him too. Wow, dude. Holy shit, we're doing great. we're doing really well. Okay, halfway there. It's fine. If I can get one shield, I can do him. I just need one. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. This is so fucking difficult on hard. God damn. This is so tough. Alright. Not having dodge slide feels like the fucking kiss of death. Yeah, not having the ability to just like actually iframe through anything sucks. That's rough. Oh wait, Does it keep the... Oh, it keeps which ones you've No, it doesn't. Oh, I guess it just looked like it or something? Yeah, I guess there's like a halfway mark, it looks like. This dude, on the other hand, this is one of my least favorite bosses. He was tough. But I found out that all you have to do with him is just be very careful where you jump. That's the big thing, is like, because you can take out his clones pretty easy. You just have to get to him. You can mostly just ignore the clones, honestly, because like, the attempts that we had where we just ignored them were the best. Oh, I'm dead. Well, maybe not. I can still... Oh! Shit is nuts. Yeah, I'm glad there's like a checkpoint for this, because this would be... This probably happened in playtesting too, where they did this, and they're like, dude, this is too much. Like I was saying before, that's a tall order for the player. It's like, all right, go through all the bosses, and in the middle, there's like a fucking intermission phase where you have to fight this godforsaken thing. Because if it was just a boss rush, that'd be one thing, but this too, like, God. Because you're also having to juggle that. Yeah, that had to have come up in playtesting or something. Been like, oh my god, no, can't do that. Oh god. This might be my least favorite boss in terms of like difficulty. Like, they're so fucking tough. For me anyway. I'm sure some people are good at it. Come get this dog. What the hell's Bella doing? Well, you said specifically the other night that Bella was your problem. I have to get the cat. Yeah, probably Kill Dread. The case in point is I'm not very good at the video game. Yeah, waiting on the clone to just show where it is like the easiest thing to do, it seems. So you can just put a ton of damage on him. Now, not having double jump for this sucks. That is awful. God, that's terrible. Okay. We can do, I believe. You know, I was hoping that was gonna be a sweaty amount of damage, but it really wasn't, was it? Shinigami, what the heck, dude? We didn't even have anything on the bit board. You didn't have to do that. That's a lot. Thank you, Shinigami. That was very sweet of you. You the bomb. Y'all give this old Shinigami some love in chat. The third Shinigami, to be specific. The third in the long line of Shinigami. I don't even know, like... Well, no, I know how you can dodge that, but still, it's just a pain in the butt. Oh. Calamity, did you do it on hard, or were you doing it on normal? Dude, if you're doing it on hard, you're a legend. I find myself to be okay at games like this, and damn, dude, this bitch has been hard. Yeehaw! Well, I'm dead.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Yeah, not having the invincibility for that. Oh. Dustin gifting out a sub to Pit. Dang, dude, Pit Panther just got swooped in. I should not have muted Twitch notifications because I didn't see you online. That's okay, buddy. The best way to normally, like, get a notification, even if you don't have a lot of Discords with, like, your notifications on, is using the Discord notifications. That's, like, easily the best way. I think that's how most people do it, just because, like, Discord's notifications are, you know, they're accurate and, like, they work. Whereas Twitch's are just a nightmare and don't seem to ever want to work. Those are for people who have them enabled, too. Like, I mean, they're straight, they have everything checked. They're like, yes, please notify me whenever X, Y, or Z goes live. And they just don't. Oh boy, it's Bikeman. What's he doing? Oh, what are you doing there, Bikeman? Oh, Lord. Oh, did you do it? No! Oh my god! Thank you, Dustin, for the tier 3. The pit to the Pit Panther, by the way. I didn't notice it was a tier 3. That's fucking awesome. Thank you again, Shinigami, and thank you also, Taco. Hey, Kale, what you do? He's just looking up at the laptop that's running the Spectrum thing. He's like, wow, that shit sucks. Dude, Fresh on Hard has been pretty sweaty for me, but with your experience and God Gamer status, you'll probably be fine. Are you kidding? It doesn't show the red lines on that one as much because it doesn't actually mark the disconnects quite as much. Look at the amount of like spikes. It's just as bad as it normally is. It's horrible. No, I mean literally, come look. I'll show you the thing. I promise you, it's just as bad.
It isn't that bad. Normally there's more red.
It's because yes, there's normally more red because of the way it's set up. That one doesn't end up with as much red because it stabilizes quicker.
So that means that it's this.
No, because this is perfect.
Look at this.
It's also because that's not running any content in OBS, so it's literally just raw data up. It doesn't have to handle anything else. But you just don't believe me on stuff, and it's amazing sometimes.
It's not that.
It's Erica's like, no, that's not it. Sorry.
That.
I see the little flop, man. Chat always deserves the kale. What the hell just happened? What do you mean? I thought you were handing me. The chunk man. Here he is.
Hey,
Yeah.
the OG.
He is the OG. Look at his face.
The OG cat.
Replace the dips with red lines, and that's what we would be seeing. That's exactly right. I like how you come up with stipulations for both cats of like why they're not whatever.
Well, he won't lay on me, and then the other one.
He lays on you every night.
No, he does not.
Yeah, he does. He just doesn't lay on your like chest. He just sits on your butt. All right, here we go. It's Carman again, my favorite one. Thank you. My big problem with this guy was like his lack of like damage windows. I feel like he had so few of them, and that was even during like the regular fight with him. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little distracted at the moment. That's how it goes. Exquisite cat, but what? Erica's like, let's leave Dad alone. He's being weird. I'm like, what? I'm trying to fucking. She actually did not leave the door open. We should start doing bets though on that. That'd be really funny. Cause she's like the queen of leave it open. She said she doesn't, and it's interesting how she just lied. For a pretty truthful person, she just lied, just straight to my face, just straight up. She's lying. Oh, okay. God. Punch him in the dick. Wow, punch him in the dick actually worked. Killer. Oh, dude, not having some barriers for fucking Speedoid is gonna be a bitch. Oh. Because the barrier is really nice against him because it actually interrupts his shit, which is nice. Now if I can get one more fucking barrier, I'm good. Got it. Oh, we got him anyway. Wow. Ha ha ha! It only took us 85 attempts. God, this fight's a bitch. Dude, doing that like deathless or even damageless is... Oh boy. That is gonna be something else. Yeah, they're getting, yeah, I talked a little bit about it at the beginning of the stream, Dustin. They're getting a little bit better. It actually seems like Kale is more of the grumpy frump now with him, because it seems like Finn kind of wants to be friends with him now. He's not bum rushing him anymore, but yeah, I think he's been trying to approach Kale, and Kale's like, meh. And I'm like, oh, come on, man, let him be friends with you. He'll be a fucking wingding. Like I said, by the way, after this, we might end up just doing a dangle-hangle sesh where we just kind of hang around. I saw him, he jumped into a pit. Oh, shit. Something's coming. The arc. Something must have activated there. If it could shake the ground all the way here, it must have been something huge. Something mega huge. Show me them chips. None of these are worth getting right now, I don't think. I kind of want to try surface render. That seems neat. What else? I think the launch hook shot in the L direction with explosive tip seems pretty great. That seems like that could be fun. But I think I'm gonna keep the Ungo shield build for right now, because it seems like that's pretty good against. Well, that's good against that last boss, but we could probably get away with something else on the other one. All right, here we go with what I can only assume is the last fight. I can't fathom that it wouldn't be. Normally these are like 2-3 stages ish. Time to make a large cat box for it and drug them till they're friends, just like people. Oh. Interesting words that you've said, Dustin. Thank you guys again for everything, by the way. I hope you guys have been having fun watching this. I know it's not like the illest, chillest stream game, but I've had a really good time with it, so I hope you guys have had a good time watching it. And it is rapidly hit like one of my favorite indie games, because I think they did a wonderful job with it. It's super great. What the hell is happening here? Oh, hey, look! Glad to see you made it. Your target lies down below, behind these security gates. We'll need to work together to unlock them. Pick a side and I'll handle the other. Good luck. I swear to God, if he dies, I'm riding. That's what I was talking about with the shield. The shield just feels like an exclusively better version of the parry, which kind of sucks because I really like. Wow, I cannot believe I made that. Holy shit. Question is, now what? Am I just screwed? Like what? Oh, jeez. So like, there's the button, right? I forgot that opened them. Thank you for reminding me. Great googlies. I think this part is supposed to remind you of how it all works, and yet I noodle-doodled way too quickly. This level would be good for car door, hand cook, hook man, cook man, hook. But it doesn't matter. Ooh. Yeah, like the fact that thing staggers is so nuts. Whee! Okay. Oh, come on, man. Jesus. Oh, that was a slick dick swing, dude. Hell yeah. Not worth it. Oh no! No! Well, I guess it would. But in retrospect, it was worth it. Well, now I can get the thingy. That's cool. Oh no. Oh no. I hate you, Padoodly thing. I hate you so much, Padoodly thing. Yes, Luigi, we did. We do it after 55,000 attempts. You gotta be fucking shitting in my biscuit. Like, really? The retroactive. Let us go. Oh, come on. I could just chain past that normally, but I'm an idiot, so. God, music here rips. Oh, good. One of these Warple Borps. I did it. Yeehaw! Oh, nice. Not nice. Also not nice. Boy, this level is something, dude. This level is some pig. Not again. Budget. Oh. Oh, I did want to try the bomb chain, didn't I? Did I even buy it? What? Oh, I'm out of energy. That makes sense. Sweet bejeebus. Wow, that move is good. Jeez. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh no! What? Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Let him deal with that shit. We go over the other side, it's just as... What the hell happened there? We go over there, it's just as bad. It's like, oh lord. No! Got it. Oh, hell yeah. Wait a minute. Let's just let him deal with that shit. They're like, bro, this is your problem now. Left side rules. So if you're having trouble with the chain thing like I was, I would highly recommend changing your dead zone settings on your controller, because that seems to have fixed almost all of it. It's so much easier to hit the angles now, so it doesn't feel nearly as bad. Really? Gonna get bedoodled like that right there at the end? Unbelievable. Oh man, the chain dash thing screwed me there. What? Oh. It was an achartment. The fact that throwing that thing that blows up didn't, you know, just instantly win that one for me, a little sad. A little upset by this, but I'll get over it. Oh my god, that was slick. Ooh. Not slick. Did the same thing I did before. From slick to not slick. The next story. Well, this is bad. Got it. Throw that shit back, dude. Return it. Nice. Not. Oh, man. No. Oh. 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 Slick Dick Rick. Nice. 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 Keep it going. Nice! Don't you dare him! Got him. No. No! You gotta be kidding me. Got it. Oh my god! Come on! Oh, jeez. I messed it up. Dude, that part is crazy. Don't blow me up. I need those legs. Coming in hot. I felt good, I felt good. Oh! Oh, gaga. Ooh. Oh, gaga. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, salvation. Splunge it. Nice. Chuck it back. Return to sender, bitch. Sweat, sweat, sweat. Fucking hate the grappling hook, dude. Fucking asshole. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh shit. How dare you? This part's fucking crazy, dude. Jeez. Oh my god. What is this? Now what? Great. Oh! Oh my god. Well, that was, damn. That was slick. Oh boy, another one. Now what? Oh, it's these. It's the scrungy blocks. Those, like, those, damn it. That's really weird. Oh, good. I have to... Good. This is all great. You know, those guys have just enough health to be, like, the most annoying fucking things ever. Just go, 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 go. Fuck him. Just gotta get enough energy by the time I get to the next thing. Shit. Do it. Nice. No. I was feeling good too. I was feeling froggy. But yeah, there it went. All down the drain. What the fuck?
Unga, unga, unga. Unga. Ako. Inga. Unga.
Oh shit, bud. Why do? Okay, that's fine. Alright, gotta get slick, go, go, go.
Oh no you don't! You son of a bitch!
Got him. Nice, nice. Oh, come on. What even fucking, what? I don't even know what happened. Now I'm just scared. Now I'm just, you know, even channeling the full Ungo, it's just not powerful enough. Dude, those fucking stupid ass spikes. Those things are a bitch. What I probably need to do is just get my flash kick on whenever we do it. Whatever the hell that move's called, because so we can get like the clears. You're having the respawning spikes suck, but they're also extremely interesting. It's an interesting concept. Dude, so the junglers have so much health. It's crazy. Like, I feel like those dudes have like some of the highest health. Right into it. Oh, come. Ugh. Please. Thank you. I went too early. Ho! R2, what's up, man? How do? I just tried to use the shield for. Why would I do that? You be still do? Nice. We got a little bit to celebrate tonight. The looks like the new ISP stuff is actually functioning. Had no frame drops tonight. 0. Warrior. Who's to say? Oh my god. I was gonna change the power extender, but there you go. Yeah, I'll take slower speed if none drop left beef, because dude, I'm so fucking tired of frame drop. I told Erica the other day, I was like, I'm so fucking tired of looking at Twitch Inspector. I was like, I used to use Twitch Inspector periodically to like refine like stream settings to make sure stuff was good. And like, I'm fucking sick of looking at it. I feel like I've spent most of my fucking like last few months looking at fucking Twitch Inspector trying to figure out what the hell's going on. I was like, I love that site, but I'm fucking tired of it. Absolutely sick of it. I feel like with those, it's just safest just to clear them all if you can, because like I feel like it's easy to like catch a fucking toe on it. Oh, he just said war. War. Let me do. You know what might work? Speed Basher might actually be pretty good here. Then again, I don't remember how Speed Basher works with this, but I feel like it might help. I mean, yeah, having the slide have like an attack on it and break those actually feels pretty good. Doesn't work for the spikes though, so that kind of defeats the entire point. Maybe the faster, maybe the faster regular hits, so we can break shit easier. Oh, come on, dude! Oh my god, that sucks. God, that feels like shit. Barely fucking tip. That's the only thing that's been like the drawback of having to change the dead zone is the, Oh no! Oh. It puts you all the way back. That's so fucked. Oh, and then of course you just... Twitch Mobile can have all the fucking issues it wants. At least that's not me. I'll deal with, like, platform being stupid. I'm so tired of, like, the frame shit coming from me. And by me, I mean, like, you get what I'm saying. Like, Spectrum. It's like it's on my end. I hate that shit. Okay, just wait here, get these cleared, got it. Okay. I can get some health there if I want. I don't have the energy to do it, though. Fuck him, just go! Oh, come on! Yeah, put me back here, bro. Oh, it hurts. Oh my god, fucking the grappling hook and its fucking piddly dick range. Killing me. Okay. Oh my god. I'll tell you what, dude. These last couple levels, they have been... like, the Sigma levels are normally a bitch. These are, like, disproportionately difficult compared to the rest of them. This is crazy. I still like it. God damn, these are fucking hard. I'm trying to do the punches because it, like, shears them as you go up. So... oh my god! Dude, this fucking stick dead zone, I might have to flip over to a fucking DualSense. This is starting to drive me crazy. I can't use the fucking D-pad, because while I like the D-pad, it's not nearly as good on the fucking Series X controllers. Oh, god, that's frustrating. It's like, it just will not do the directions. Like, it's really hard to do diagonals. It mainly affects the hook shot thing, but it's gotten a little bit better lowering the dead zone. I wonder if lowering it again might help. No, because then that's going to make it, like, way too sensitive, I think. It's, like, my only fucking frustration. I keep going back to the joystick, because that's where my fucking thumb lands. Oh. Hey, there we go. Great, that one's gonna fuck me. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that is so irritating. God damn, that fucking turn on a dime shit. I can't imagine that the other side is that different. And it, oh my god. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've experienced genuine fucking frustration in this game. Okay, let's grab this so we're not completely out of health. That might actually be a way to go about it. That's just making it take forever. Then by the time I get over there, it's gonna have respawned anyway, so not worth it. Oh! This game's claim to fame is my worst fucking enemy. That goddamn hookshot, dude. So frustrating. There's something I think I am going to turn off that might be getting me in more trouble now since I actually manually dodge. I think I need to turn off the... No, let me not turn it off because it's going to come in handy at some point, I'm sure. What do we have any of the... I don't know if chain dash is doing any good right now. Let me get energy absorber just so I can try to at least have like a shield or anything for this. Because yeah, not having any of the abilities during this is a bitch. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. There it is again, dude. That fucking tap to dash. That has killed me so many times. And if I wait, oh, God, this sucks. I don't know what the tap to dash thing is. I just go like right past it. Run button behavior, hold, command run. Oh, that's what it is. Command run. I'm gonna try to turn it. That's probably gonna get me screwed, but you know what? It'll prevent me from, you know, just eating shit on the wall constantly. I don't know why I try to jump, like, to do that. You can just wait. You can just stand there, let it fall. That's all you gotta do. Oh. Did we generate enough energy to get anything? No, I don't think so. Probably because there's not enough enemies that we're actually fighting. Holy fuck, dude. Ugh. That's unbelievable. The fact that that enemy followed me that entire way is it's incredible. Jeez. It's true, yeah, you can use the bug spawners for that, you're right. What just happened there? Sick. Right, I forgot about enemies that fucking come out of the ground and just the biggest pain in the ass to deal with. I don't think I'm tilting here. I mean, I'm frustrated, but I'm not like, hey, no, I'm still committed to doing it. It's just hard. It's just a tough spot. I'm not tilting the old pinball machine, as the children say. What do you need help with that? So I need to... Okay. Honestly, filling up on energy might be a good call too, because that would give us several. Well, the shields wouldn't really. No, the shield would help a little bit. Oh no, I haven't gotten worse because of frustration after starting, so it's just hard. Alright, Alright. Do I have an invert? Oh. Yeah, Kale's being a wiener. Well, he's not being a wiener, he's just being very hyper. He wants to play. And Erica isn't as good at playing with him because he just won't sometimes. I don't know why. No idea why. I was like, hey, I can't change sides now. Now it's sunk cost fallacy. Now I gotta do it. I put so much time on doo-doo left. I would imagine the right side is probably its own special breed of hell anyway. Great. I love getting nudged into. No, I don't think we have different definitions of tilt, by the way. I think I don't normally experience the tilt on stream quite as much. Trying to think of the last thing I got the tilt on. It was probably playing WoW or something like that, I would imagine. Last time I remember getting like so fucking frustrated that my like ability to play the game became just fucking terrible. It was probably WoW. It was probably like WoW PvP or something where I'm just like, dude, I'm gonna fucking lose my goddamn mind. Let me out the box. Thank you, Junk Man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Junkoid. Oh, it's identical but mirrored? Oh, fuck that. What if we went through? We went through and for some reason the right side chronicles were just, that was where it was at. That was what salvation was. Well, I'll tell you what did screw me up was changing my changing out the punch thing to be like the longer range. That was really stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I should have stuck to what we were doing, rolled with it, and been like, all right. Grand, yes, grand. Very good. Okay, we're gonna get it. Guaranteed. It's all about the up kicks. Like if you can get those in the right timing, this is not terrible. Because they clear so much. Like they work so well. It's also the lower health, I think, from like hard mode and shit too. Because I think you take more damage on just those deaths. Well, death in quotations. You get what I'm saying. Like if you like fall or whatever. Yeah, I think you take more damage on those. Which means that sections where there's a lot of like fall or spike damage feel like they're a little bit harder to do. Okay, made it back here. Now just remember to wait. Shit. Got it. Oh boy, this is gonna be something else. Oh my god, I made it. Hot damn, dude. Got it. Finally. Peace at last. And by peace, I mean going to the next spot. Oh, I need to get the chain thing back now. Okay, so let's do chain dash, chain boost, and energy absorber is probably good, but I kind of wonder if maybe just doing... Yeah, I'm just gonna try air jumper again. I kind of miss having double jump. Nice. we did it. Me too. I love me some double jump. Which is surprising that I haven't used. The only reason I probably haven't used a ton of this is because it takes up a slot, which some of those utilities are really powerful, so it feels weird to not have them. Hey, here we go. I'm going to assume that this is the final boss. I have no idea. Oh, hey, look, it's the guy that was in the tube. Or at least it's the same silhouette. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Are those all gravity circuits? Were we cooking up a new gravity circuit at the house? We have gravity circuit at home? Colonel. Oh, is that you, Kai? We have been waiting for you. We? No. The Dongulon is up there. The Dongulon. The Ark, it's moving. Oh my god. Yes, it is time for us to go, Gravity Circuit. That's a big Gravity Circuit, man. What are you doing with the Ark? Don't tell me you have forgotten who you really are. Our mission. Mission? Just who are you? You hurt me, Gravity Circuit, just like how the others did, too. You didn't answer my question. Very well, I am Commander Circuit, the 10th circuit of this Ark. The 10th circuit? Indeed, each Ark is given 10 circuits to govern over our great mission, the one entrusted to us by our esteemed masters. That is, until you 9, decided to abandon it all and bury me here with the Ark. This is all in the name of revenge. Precisely, we've traveled together throughout space for many millennia, claiming great many planets, and shaping them to suit the needs of our masters. But once we arrived on this despicable, desolate rock, you all changed. You wanted to stay, abandon our mission. It was most illogical, absurd even. Instead of fulfilling your duty, you wanted to be worshipped. By those pathetic, low-spec bots of all things. They are nothing but disposable workers, mere heaps of scrap. The Ark makes dozens of them automatically whenever we land. There is nothing special about them, they're just recycled trash. Why would you ever want or even need their worship? You even adopted common names like Kai and Cable, so to appear like benevolent masters to them. The Guardian Corps? It's all a sham. Absolutely disgusting. You simply wanted glory when our masters ignored you. All because you failed your duty. These robotic masters, as it were. May a fair while to hack the control of this fool over here. But no matter, once the Ark is in orbit, we can put this all behind us. These puny bots will deactivate, leaving them to collect dust. The Ark, my body, maintains a planet-wide signal. Without it, common bots fall into sleep mode to await the arrival of our masters, and that's why you chose to bury me, to prevent the inevitable. But in your lunacy, you forgot to turn off my subsystems, allowing me to use my bot creation facilities without interference. Biding my time, I amassed an army of my own to destroy what you had built. With the elements of surprise on my side, or the element of surprise on my side, I was able to pick you out one by one. Soon I had all circuits in my hands, except for one. You wretched gravity circuit. Even in defeat, your abilities allowed you to constantly escape my grasp. Eventually I shut up! God. This time I brainwashed the other circuits to be on my side. They didn't obey my orders to find and bring you in, but no matter. With this bot's help, I could lure you in here. Yes, I need your circuit, as per our program protocol. The Ark cannot take off to space without all circuits present. I'm gonna have to call the stream early because the cat's I know, I hear you in there. Okay, I mean... Alright. Oh no, not Colonel. I wish we could. Colonel's probably gonna be like, come out of this and save us all, right? No, my man. That sucks. I went in for the hit, and then he just got me on the old pile drive. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo, buddy. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know if air jumper is going to be too handy there, but slidey doodle will definitely be coming handy. Colonel's strong. He is strong. He just pile drive my ass immediately. Straight out the gate. Does he do it every time? No. Alright, here comes his turbo. Oh, good. Or you can't squish. That's illegal. Is this just the fight now? Like, do you have to... Oh, you can still damage him here. Okay, I thought he was still in the super thing and I couldn't do any damage to him. Oh, and he's probably just like phase 1 too, right? That's crazy. This is gonna be bananas. A little scary using the chain dash because I feel like that's the highway to the grab, which he still does the grab even. Oh, you made the mistake of browsing Nexus mods for inspiration? Oh, it's just, you can thankfully turn off most of the booby. No, that does so much damage. Oh boy, yeah, this is gonna be something. Oh, he can be... Okay, so he can be damaged when he's got the white crap up on him. I didn't realize. God damn, dude, if he catches you at any point, that fucking slam is crazy. I know, right? Why wouldn't he do it? He's killing it. Maybe it's because he's all buffed up by this guy. By Turbo Circuit, or whatever the hell his name was. I know it's not Turbo Circuit, but I'm calling it Turbo Circuit now. Did pretty well there. Ah, shit. Oh. Yeah, he's tough. Cool fight though, I like it a lot. And then I'm sure we get to fight the Turbo Head too. You know what I'm surprised we never got was like some type of like charge strike. That's really interesting. I feel like if I could, I feel like if I were able to charge enough energy in this fight, I could easily do this. I'm so happy these frames are working. Like, it's that you have no idea. I'm frustrated because the cats are apparently being idiots, which means we might need to stop here soon, but, I mean, charge up a punch works. Just cook a big fat one. Ah, yes. The old Ungo smash strat is working. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. The absolute smear. Thank you, Kai, for stopping me. Colonel, you save your energy. We'll get you fixed. Oh, it's too late for me now. Please stop the commander. Colonel, no. Oh no, our buddy. Throw his body at him. It's what he would have wanted. Grab him and just throw it at him like, here you go, ass. Very impressive. You really are as powerful as ever, Gravity Circuit. You monster, I'll never forgive you. Looks like I'll have to take matters into my own hands. You will not disobey the wishes of our masters. Okay, dude, bring it on. Open this shit up so I can hit your eyeball, because that's exactly what we're gonna have to do. Great, it's just a Sigma fight. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be anything else, personally, but you know. Oh no, you can actually hit just his head. That's good. Damn, dude, I'm juiced. Can you get on his hands? Hell yeah, you can. Look at the amount of energy he's got. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude.
Oh no!
Yeah, I don't know if the dodge slide or anything like that's gonna come in handy for any of this, but hey. Well, we got one health bar down. That's something.
No!
God, this is gonna get so stupid. Oh, buddy. We don't really need money for anything else, so I guess that's probably a good usage of it. I'm trying to think if there's another, what other, like, thing I could use for this. Oh, you still have to fight Colonel. Wow. Oh, my God. Oh, dude, that sucks. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Oh yeah, this is gonna be really rough. This is gonna be a hell of a boss fight. Having to do this every time, jeez. I think with that energy thing, at least it looks like we can burn through him pretty quick, and it looks like it charges up your energy at the beginning of that fight. Maybe I can't actually tell. It looks like it might. Oh well, we get energy from this, but that's probably about it. God damn, this is wicked, man. I'm trying to think of oh boy. Might be worth running the parry for this, actually, just for the damage on it. Even though I know, like, the shield is definitely the better way to go, still it might be a good call. God, the amount of, like, just AoEs and shit that he does. Nuts. Okay, staying in the center is not... well... that's the worst part, too, is you don't get a lot of attempts on him, because, you know, you're trying to... Yeah, I might try the catch interrupt instead of... Only problem is that's not going to do anything on the moments where we need to... Yeah, this is a lot. That's a tall order for fucking to do like both of these. Yeah, that's a good bit. Oh, I thought I caught that in time. Shit. I can't tell which. The parry is definitely the way to go. Absolutely. Yeah, that is much safer. Because if you just yeah, the damage that pushes back on him is definitely worth it. Now here, that might also be the case because he doesn't have a lot of invulnerability windows, and since he goes into bullet hell mode, catch interrupt would basically put on one of the hands. You would basically be completely safe. Well, if you're on the left hand, because that one beam move can't hit you if you catch interrupt at the right point. I'm gonna say parry instead of catch interrupt because it's way easier to say. Oh, so it doesn't actually give you that enough invuln, I think. Oh, come on! That wasn't enough time, really? Unbelievable. Yeah, that's not enough time. You still get hit by it. Shit. That sucks. Oh, God. I don't know if protection timer is super useful. Fade booster might be good just for the... I'm gonna try Chain Dasher, and the only reason I'm doing that is just to have a way to gap close to the head that also provides a little bit of invincibility frames. It's not a lot, it's a very brief window, but when you do that backflip as you get to the target, you think you get a little bit of it. So hopefully that'll be enough to do that. Well, there goes a ton of health for no fucking reason. Oh, I didn't start the fight. This is a fucking mistake, is not healing before this fight. Which means I'm eventually going to run out of the chips for it, which, that sucks. Yeah, like, I can still do this, but, yeah, that doesn't seem really worth it to do it this way. You also don't get, like, good iframes there, either. Feels like maybe... I don't know if catch interrupt is the play. What about the beam? I wonder what the beam does. I mean, granted, we've got 13,000 whatever, so we should be okay, but... Well, at least you get a lot of extra energy, so that's good at least. It also does not give you invulnerability. And it really doesn't do as much damage as you would think it does. I mean, it's good still, it's just not nearly as powerful as I thought it was. And again, not having invulnerability is really, really shitty. But, I mean, that gets through this phase really quick, that's for sure. I mean, at the price of, you know, taking extra damage. But yeah, it gets you through the phase quick if you can not get hit by everything. Okay, I didn't use Chain Dasher at all. Cycle Kick, maybe? Just because it's... I'm trying to think of anything with invincibility frames on it, and Cycle Kick has it too, so... Anything with invincibility frames that also does damage seems to be, like, really good for this. Especially on an enemy that's easy to hit. And they're both pretty easy to hit. They don't move around that much. Well, I mean, they do, but they don't, like, warp away and stuff. So it's pretty easy to time it and, like, actually hit it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Being able to reposition also helps a lot. Nice. It's good timing on that. Might also break that shield super fast. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the way. That is it. That's fantastic. Oh, wait, what happened to my energy? Oh, shit. Oh, he absorbs it or something, I think, doesn't he? Shit, I don't actually know. God, we were doing really well that round, too. Pile drive the head. You're the grappler now. This feels like that'll be really good against that, if you time it with the beam phase, where it's really tough to dodge, I think it'll be really good for that. Also, the fact that this game has no way to get invincibility frames in the air via, like, a dash or something like that makes it super hard, too. Because instead of using, like, Mega Man's dash, or Mega Man X's dash, it uses Mega Man's slide, which is an interesting choice. I kind of wonder why they went in that direction. Wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, we're still probably gonna die, but it's pretty good damage. As long as I can, retain the energy to use it for... If we go into that with full health, go into it with full health and then also full energy, we should be able to put in regular damage and then just use the kick instead of... Alright, Calamity, take it easy. We're normally wrapping up around this time. I just really want to finish this. Boy, that invulnerability sound on the enemy fucking hurts to hear. Oh, that's rough. I feel real drip. But thank you for hanging out, buddy. I really do appreciate it. Might be worth getting a couple hits in there. We've still taken so much damage in this phase. Oh, God. Or just using our own... I mean, really, at this point, it feels like maybe just using our own burst shield is, like, the easiest way to go about this. Chain Dasher has really not done anything for us, even though I'm trying to use it, but... I don't know what to... I didn't know it improved health restoration. That's interesting. Protection timer might be good. I guess... Yeah, I guess Chain Dasher is the only thing I can think of that might come in handy really, like, big time. Yeah, using our own shield seems to be the way to go, because it feels like that prevents any, like, the guesswork with it. There's no timing for the parry or anything like that. It still does the knockdown. Yeah, that feels like that's the way to go. It also just destroys his burst shield, too, so, I mean, like, that gets through that pretty easy. No! Oh my god, wasted health. Yeah, I think timing the burst shield right, I think that's gonna be the big thing. Hey, Kombucha. Oh, it's great. I think this game is a... Oh, we didn't get the energy because we weren't staying in the right spot. God, that feels like ass. Yeah, I think it's fantastic. I think it's absolutely wonderful. Also, the new ISP has been frame dropless tonight, which is pretty impressive. It ain't fast, but it's damn sure stable. Oh my god. I will say though, if I had anything to say so far about like getting the difficulty, the final boss has been... The final boss is rough. It's AT&T actually. It's just AT&T DSL, which is only, you know, 50 by 10, which is not good, but it works, and that's what I need. Andros looks fucking weird. Andros looking weird, dude. God, he jumps so fucking high. I'm trying to preserve like a little bit of energy here just to... That is so butt that doesn't fucking like just knock him away when he tries to grab you. Get that energy, we need it. We need the cream. Trying to scrungle up the story. It's actually a little complex. So basically you had like your friend bots, but as it turns out all your friend bots were actually created by this thing here. This thing's an asshole, and it apparently like subjugates and destroys planets or some shit. And we basically had this thing on ice, and it was able to like rebuild itself by reactivating like dormant systems and shit like that. Big scary bad. God, I feel like my shield's up for like 2 seconds and then it's gone. It's so sad. I also can't. Oh, right, he does give honestly, double jump might be what we need here. Like, not being able to hit him there is rough. God damn it. Yeah, like, being able to avoid having to climb the hands feels like that's going to be almost invaluable, so... I don't have enough energy yet. Shit. God, he has so much health, too. Like, it takes longer to, like, break a pip of his health than it does with, like, normal bosses. Jeez Louise. Oh my god, he's insane. Oh, this is the last boss, absolutely. If it's not, I don't even fucking know. I don't even know what they would do to one-up this shit. That was actually not the intended thing there. Too bad I can't grab his grab his corpse and take it in there and throw it at him like, here you go, bitch. Damn, you gonna executive order your ass to the Shadow Realm? That's fine. At least somebody's doing something. It ends with the devs getting sued by Capcom. Oh my god. Alright, let's see how double jump helps us here, if it helps us at all. So far it ain't. It's actually getting me in more trouble than I was in. God, even the uppercut feels like it does like jack shit for damage. Okay, I will say being able to get back up to him easily though is like, that's a godsend. Whether that will end in a victory, I don't think so. But hey. Nope, don't have enough energy for it. God. Oh, man. Yeah, we're definitely going to run out of money if we keep having to heal up like that. might have to do the first part of the fight, at least get like one. Maybe the pile drive. Maybe the pile drive is the way to go. Imagine replacing every instance of Sin of the Shadow Realm with "I'm going to actually kill you." Hey, Sass. The robot game is fantastic. The last bit though is this last bit's hard, like crazy fucking difficult. It's one of the hardest final boss fights I think I've ever done. Like this is nuts. God, catching it. That's on that shit. Oh, bring it, bitch. Bring it. Do it again. Do it again. I want to see it. I want to see it. Well, that didn't work out the way it was supposed to. That's fine. Oh, neat. It actually did. The pile drive does not work and will not connect with him if he's in his shield still. Interesting. Oh, shoot me. I enjoy it. Because the energy absorption feels almost mandatory, right? Like, I don't know what in the world, other than trying to use the dodge sliders, but at the same time, that... And yeah, I don't know if the double jump was really helping it. It was helping me at first, but I feel like hitting the hand and jumping up that way is also like an easy way to get through that. I don't know if frame amplifier would work well here. Just to get more... Just to get more attacks in, because maybe that would generate more... I'm trying to think of ways to generate more energy faster, so... Because I think that's going to be the win here, is just being able to use our, like, powerful moves, so... Oh, contact damage in this game is brutal, man. I'd say like 90% of my damage is probably from contact damage. Oh, jeez. Oh, no! Well, I'm dead. Oh, God, what do? I'm normally not a fan of contact damage, but it ain't the worst thing ever. Maybe they... No, that's not gonna do anything. Depending on if the multiplier is actually like good enough to... Like, I need to see how much the multiplier is actually giving us. If it's not enough to really push us over the threshold, then it probably isn't worth it, but... Such wasted health. Oh, it hurts. I don't really know if it's that. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually giving us that much. Oh, Lord. I guess it still puts us back up to 4 here, so I really don't know if it's adding much there, but... Yeah, it really hasn't bothered me too much in this game, just because, like, I feel like you got good mobility, and half the time... It's kind of like the good mobility is almost a curse, though, because I feel like you put yourself in really terrible positions sometimes.
me, dude.
I missed one shield. We were actually doing really well there. Because, like, you can time it to kind of, like, jump and get past his shit pretty easy. Oh, that's tough. But Commander listens to Hot Mulligan. I'm trying to get through this whole phase without taking any damage, and that is extremely difficult for me. When we did the parry that one time, god damn, dude, you have so little time to react to that. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, I think the little multiplier thing was actually helping out a lot. I think sometimes it pushes us easily into like 4. It also depends on how many shields we have to use there. He equips hands. Oh god. I need to figure out exactly how I'm supposed to be dodging some of these things in particular. That one makes sense. I don't know what to do for that. I think you need to wait in the middle and then run. I don't know. Might not be able to do this tonight. But hey, dude, at least the frames are working. I don't have to hopefully worry about that now. How much damage does that do? Is it like one pippy dippy? Give me the sweet, delicious Energon. Well, the frames have been behaving because I'm on a completely different ISP. I mean, dodge slider would be a way to mitigate all of his attacks in phase 2 as long as I play safe. Which I'm not very good at playing safe most of the time, but it would be a good way to mitigate that. Doesn't really help with a lot of this guy's attacks, because his grab will still get us, even through the iframes on that, I'm pretty sure. Yes, they do. So that does not help us. I'd almost have to make like a macro for the slide or something like that, like a button macro to where it does like the input for it, which would probably help out a lot. Yeah, it's a completely different ISP. We're using AT&T, which is considerably slower, but at least it's stable. So it's also good ammunition against Spectrum too, to be like, oh yeah, this actually works. You can slide through the dash, but if he catches you right there at the end, it'll still hit you. It's just very easy to take damage in this first phase. Like, there's very little wind up on most of his attacks. Like, he bounces off of walls, and he'll contact damage you, and it's just even the first part of the fight it's tough. I mean, so like trying to figure this out is definitely a big pain in the butt. The heal up, use the shield strat seems to be the way to go too, because that just trying to think of another way to do it. Oh my god, I didn't do it in time. Shit. Alright, well I have 3 shields here. As long as I use them, I could probably get to phase 2, like the second health bar, but that's probably it. Yeah, I feel the same way sometimes, Luigi. It just depends on the setup. I love this fight. It's tough. Feels like you almost need to be like fully upgraded for this. Well, at least on hard. I was gonna slide through that, but I just didn't. Oh, you can actually use the hand to block that. That's interesting. You just have to watch out for the slam. All right, let me try to get into that phase like nice and clean, and see where we can go for from there. But there actually was, I don't know if you saw it earlier, there actually is like a fight yourself fight where you fight the original gravity circuit. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get pretty much a damageless. There we go. Oh, cool. We're going into the shield. Nice. And if not damageless, at least like a low damage attempt. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, we only got hit, what, once? I think, so that's cool. Okay, so that's 3 shields. 3 shields going into that phase. So what I'm going to try to do is keep an eye on the regular attacks that I know I can dodge pretty well. I think I have the slide dash thing right now, right? I think I do. I have to let me double check really quick. Okay, so I do have dodge slider right now. Oh great, he did that right away, which is not what I expected. Dude, I've got to stop. I'm taking so much unnecessary damage there. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, this is fucking tough. Jeez. I think Mimic Tier might be my least favorite of the ones you listed. That fight's not very memorable for me. The others definitely, but that one, it's alright. I'm trying to actually think of fights in Elden Ring that I actually thought were like insanely good. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Oh my god, what an awful, awful attempt. Look at how much damage I took. Jeez, what a dumbass. Wow. Man, tier becomes a lot harder when you have a shit ton of consumables. Yeah, I just didn't think the fight itself was like super impressive. It didn't feel great. We did it a few times. The funniest Mimic Tier fight was probably the one when we did the bow only run. That was hilarious. Slide dash though. Should have slide dashed that too. Oh, Y'all, I do not know if I can do this. If he had 2 health bars, maybe. That 3rd health bar, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do this. The energy is like essential for the way I'm doing this. Maybe like Speed Basher would help somewhat. Maybe the frame amp to try to get more damage in there, but then we lose out on dodge slide, which isn't really doing me a ton of favors in that phase anyway, because I'm not utilizing it well. The crickets outside of the fucking office are just, they're not helping me either. I say words, it's like it's quiet in here. All I can is the crickets, and I'm like, damn. He just goes and goes, dude. Such a waste of the shield. I hate having that happen. Okay, that's not the worst. That gives us 4 shields to work with. Because the less I use there, the more likely we can actually get up to full energy, which is good. I was thinking a minute ago that maybe like pushing just big damage on him would be great, but I don't think that that's worth it either, because I don't know. What is happening? It's like wherever you are, like if you're there for more than like a second, you're probably getting a fucking... There's probably a big ass hit coming. That's actually my favorite move he has, is the knockback. That's actually really interesting. Oh, man. There's also that one circuit that lowers the repair cost, I think, or something like that. I'm pretty sure. Shit. Got him. Okay. Give me extra points for pile driving him. Again, the pile drive doesn't seem like it's a good usage of energy either. Maybe in phase 2 it is? I'm gonna do the uppercut and see how much damage it does. I'm actually curious. 4? 4 if you don't get interrupted, which that's the kicker. And unfortunately, we absolutely got interrupted. And I feel like the shield procking and that doing damage is like more useful than anything. when it does anyway. Kind of wish those were destructible too, like the little orbs. Like if you could destroy them before they went off, so that way they don't actually explode. I would say maybe if we had the other 4 health upgrades, that would help us, but I also think we're short on energy, too. I think you're supposed to have 6. But yeah, if you're playing on hard mode, which I don't recommend for your first playthrough, definitely. I think for second playthrough, it's good. Wow. It's really not worth the energy when you don't hit. Ah, yes, I love when I put up the thing and he's in his fucking invulnerability. That feels really good. That's a poop sack. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing this attempt. I've lost it. You know, maybe just, what were we doing? What was I doing for the last thing? I think it was like, it's the frame amp energy absorb multiplier thing. Because that technically would build the fastest stuff we could do. Oh, I've enjoyed it for the first time. I just, I would say I wouldn't recommend to most folks to try it. I'm just also, like, weird and... like, I've been greatly enjoying the difficulty, but this one in particular has been by far the hardest, and it's just because it's this big-ass endurance fight. Now, the crystal fight was also this way, and frankly, would probably be just as difficult had it been, like, where it didn't have, like, a rest period in between. So yeah, I could totally see that fight being just as bad. For sure. Because that fight's awful. Well, it's a good fight. It's just awful. Like, it's very difficult. What the hell happened there? I'm wondering if the protection time on the damage thing, if that's going to be like enough to maybe give us... I mean, we have to have health in the first place, which right now we don't. So, we're only going to be able to get hit a couple of times. I normally like the extra iframes on taking damage stuff, but yeah, it doesn't seem super helpful here, because we only get maybe, what, 2 or 3 hits before we're dead. I can't exactly sit there and damage buffer my way through the whole damn fight. Wow, that didn't even break much. God, dude, I ran right into it. Jeez Louise. Maybe just hookshot attack power, but not the pull. So like maybe not the chain dash, but just the increased chain attack power stuff. That might do it. Damn, I'm getting a headache. Probably one of those I didn't eat enough kind of nights. Come on, dude. Oh, it feels so bad when you spend money on the fucking thing and then screw it up immediately. I like how I got contact damage on that. Whoa. That was weird. Yeah, I mean, having that... Whoops. Having that for damage is nice, but... Yeah, I might call it here soon. Might either try this off cam or... maybe try to wrap it up, like, tomorrow or something if we do, like, a Wednesday thing or... do the thing and then come back to this. Okay. Okay, cool. I tried to cast it really quick so we could refill. So we have decent health. We have a shield up already, and we have 4 shields as backup, which means if I could try playing safe here is like a that's not even like a real way to put this, but even with the slide dash, it's hard to play this safe. The spikes being up on the ceiling is just fucking ridiculous. That does not need to be up there. Dude, how do you get away from all of this shit? I'm trying to play like methodical too and like really just avoid all this stuff, and I still get hit by everything. God damn. Have any energy? No, I don't. Well, I was hoping I could get... It seems like also his second phase, he has way more health. But I know that's probably not the case. Oh. Alright, let me get this one more shot. Now, if the uppercut or something like that did 4 bars of health in his second phase, and it's probably worth it there, but... I don't know if it actually is. Now the chain is totally worth it on him, because you can get a ton of damage on him just by staying the fuck away. Alright, there we go. I mean, I've got it down to a science. Like, I can regen the shield, get a new thing out, and there you go. Just to get it, like, fully maxed out there. I do wonder... So what was I going to try here? I guess maybe doing uppercuts in phase 2 to see if I can burn through that second health bar faster. Well, we're going to get energy here. You know what? Let me try something here. Okay, the hard part is I'm out of energy already, but I can get into phase 2 here. I wonder why it's giving me the knockback there. God. The last one that you can think of that is for fans of the original. There was one. Oh yeah, it was RE4. Yeah, I think RE4 was the last one that had that. I am gonna stop here for now. Just I'm getting a headache, and I feel like maybe if I came back to this, I don't know if I come back to it if I'll be able to do it, because we're not playing like super. We're not playing like super poor. So I don't know. That's gonna be tricky. I am looking forward to finishing this, and we will probably do it after like maybe after like if we do like a whacked out Wednesday or something tomorrow, since the frames are working. Yeah, we'll see what do, but I definitely need to play with the cats because they were being crazy a little while ago. So, but I really do appreciate you guys being here. It looks like we have a temporary solution, maybe permanent solution to the frame issues, which I'm very excited. Tomorrow I'll announce that basically frame apocalypse is over for now. So, which I have been waiting to say those words for quite some time. So that's what we're gonna do. And yeah, I'm gonna wrap up there. But thank you guys for all the support as usual. You're all wonderful, and I hope you all. Thank you. 505 says, I'm sorry. Also, I can't edit for shit.
So I invite you, everybody. No pressure. Put your mind at ease.
I'm gonna try to work on some shorts tomorrow too.
Right.
hang on. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Oh, this is sweat. Oh my god, no. Okay. All right, we're safe. We have 1. I fucking... Oh my god. Oh, this is sweat. See, I might have to grab that.
Oh my god, no!
I might have to grab that clip and then make a short of that scene. That's fucking ridiculous. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Thank you for making that, Salt. That's gorgeous. That was absolutely fantastic. I had already forgotten that even happened, so that is absolutely wonderful. But seriously, thank you for making that, Salt. Thank you for the 505. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me. But we'll be back tomorrow. We're probably gonna do Wednesday because there's a I think there's a shitty Wednesday game I was thinking of playing, but now I can't really remember off the top of my head. Regardless, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for being here. And like I said, I think tomorrow I'm going to announce the end of the Frame Apocalypse because I feel like it probably is. But yeah, we're going to finish Gravity Circuit. I'm gonna sit down and think about what to do for this fight because I have no clue. I have no clue what to do. Like I feel like we're playing pretty well. So that's the hard part, is trying to figure out what I need to do there. Also, don't forget to use your bitter arfs because we got those. If you haven't seen the big version, post it in Discord. It looks really good. But yeah, I think that's it for me. Y'all have a great night. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.